Alrighty, so what I'm going to do today is explain where all this silver, little bit of gold, and stack of paper is going to be going, and that's going to be going into uh, the newest game that I got going on for myself and for you guys. So, if you can tell by the title, I cleverly came up with the idea, Nigel's bird in the paw search. And also, if you can't tell, I'm very excited. I've got my best bling going. I really went for it. Really tuned up for this one because I'm very excited to finally finish this. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into it. This is a game that I thought of after. Hey Casey, hey Heath. This is a game I thought of after watching a bunch of people's $50 searches, and yeah, I kind of thought, how can I spin this to where I won't get in trouble with the Gaming Commission of the state of Colorado, and I can also give some people stuff that I would buy. And this is it. So real quick, what we have on the table is 325 or 0.25 grams of gold, 3 separate ones, 3 ounces of silver, Charlie Brown, a Sahaya, or however you want to pronounce it. Pretty cool. And the only one that's not in the case, because I didn't want to open the bag, is a Year of the Ox. I think it's the 2021, actually. But yeah, it's a cow. It's a cow. In addition to the gold, the silver, there is 40% halves. And yep, that's 30. There's 6 Walking Liberties and 6 Benjis. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through after explaining everything and put one of each of these in a bag just like this. In addition to putting one of these prizes, I'm going to put one of these cards. We'll get into the card real quick. And then I'm going to seal it up, put it in a box, and not know what's in each of them, and just pull them as the orders come through. So let's go ahead. I'll pull up the page that it is actually listed on. Oh, don't want that one. All right. We're actually going to try that. So yeah, this is where you can actually get your hands on this, and it explains all the details, really. The only thing I think I left out is if you're in a place where I can't actually send you American currency, I'm going to have to return your order. But, there's only a few people that have come across that problem with. So let's get into it real quick. You're going to definitely get at least a 40%er. 30 of the bags, 30 of the 48 bags are going to have a 40%er. And then 12 of them are going to have a 90%er. 3 are going to have gold, and 3 are going to have an ounce of silver. There's also these really cool and extremely hard worked on. I put a lot of effort into these guys over here. Hold on. These pieces of paper that are clearly, uniform, cut straight. They're professional. They're professional. Each one is going to be not even close to the same size as the other one, but they're professional. Spent a lot of time on these right here. And so there's going to be one of these in each of the bags. Again, so there's 48 of these. And then there's actually 6 of these guys. And they're going to go, these guys are going to go into a bag with the 40%ers. But the difference is these can be used with any type of set that you want to do to go ahead and spell Nigel, and that's the kind of the name of the game. Is you're gonna end up walking away with something even if you just get one, but if you end up spelling Nigel with these tickets, let's go ahead and pull that up again. If you end up spelling Nigel with these tickets, there's even more prizes. And so there's anywhere from a half gram of gold all the way up to, where'd I put it? Yeah, 2 grams of gold and 2 ounces of silver just for spelling Nigel and following the little, I don't know, I guess rules. No, I don't really like that word, but I guess that's the best way to put it. Rules that are there. So I'm going to leave that up there. I don't know if you can actually see it from where you are, but we'll go ahead and get that there. And yeah, there's really the only like solid thing that I'm concerned about is if you're in a place where I can't mail it to you because of your own customs rules. Other than that, like I really have no real concerns on doing anything with this. Buy as many as you want. Somebody already purchased 7, so it's going to be down to 48. Other than the 6 black stars, which are also going to be with another card, so it'll be like 2 of these and a 40%er. That's not what I want. Let's try that again. So other than the 6 black cards, like we'll have those and another one of these, so you'll get like a double word, double letter in the word with the 40%ers. It's going to be as random as I can possibly do it. That's why we're going to fill these bags while we're live. And, so if anybody knows somebody who does that, let me know. I got a pretty nice ear from the postage lady the last time I asked her about stuff like that. She's like, and you don't want to lose your postal privileges, do you? And I'm like, I didn't realize it was a privilege, but now that you say it like that, yeah, I'm not big on getting in trouble. So, but yeah, hey Zach. So yeah, I've rambled on for a solid 8 minutes now about what is going on. Now we're just going to go ahead and fill these bags, seal them up, and get them in a box. Oh yeah, so there's 3 different. Real quick, I lied. There's actually 3 different colors, and there's more on that on the website. The one thing I really want to point out is that they're supposed to be gold and ruby, but it really looks more like purple and brown. And they're pretty close to the same color. But if you look on the back, there's the number that you're matching in the corresponding color. So like if you get 2 of these and you're like, oh, they're the same color, just look on the back. And that also goes towards the prizes that you're really playing for, like the grand prizes, the grand prizes. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link, and if anybody wants to join me while I fill these bags up, you're more than welcome to. Again, the black stars are good for like any substitution at all. There's 6 of these and 48. And yeah, let me know if you have any questions while I fill them up. But we're going to go ahead and fill them up and get it started. The description of where you can get it is in the description of this. And oh yeah, so because somebody reached out to me and decided they wanted so many before I even made this video, I am going to go forward with a I guess like a secondary wheel. So there will be like the gold wheel for all purchases, but I did throw up a coin like section where you can find different coin products to purchase. And I figure what I'm going to do is I'll have a secondary wheel for anybody who's purchased anything from just that section alone. It will go towards both of those wheels. And we'll do that giveaway on the 2nd of the month, whereas the gold wheel will be on the 1st of the month. So like that individual who got like 6 or 7, they'll already have like 6 or 7 spots on that wheel for the end of the month here. If you are a member, do remember that you get free shipping, and there's the percentage off for any day that I don't post anything. So if you are interested in something like this, reach out to me and we'll make sure you get the price that you're supposed to get. And you also get the number of corresponding spots that you're supposed to, because you get a spot for every $10 versus every $15. So yeah, all that rambling done, made it under the 11 minutes. I'm going to drop the link and I'm going to start filling up these 48 bags and then setting them aside. And bam, just over 11 minutes to get that link out there. So here we go. And again, each bag also has $9.50 in clad. So if you're thinking to yourself, like, why would I spend $25 on, a 40%er? You're really not. Yeah, it's still pretty expensive for a 40%er. But if you end up with any of these prizes, you're more than breaking even. Like if you think about it, you'll be spending, for anyone who doesn't have any perks or anything, they'll be spending like $16 for an ounce of silver. I don't know anywhere else you're going to be able to do that. So that's why the price is the way it is. And that's why I don't really feel bad about the price. I feel like it's a pretty good deal. And it's a game that everybody can walk away with something more than just clad. So got somebody here. We're going to join him in there.
What up?
Hey, PFP. How's it going, man?
Not bad. Not bad.
Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I told you I'd figure out a way that would make me feel happy about it. I told you I'd think about a game.
Yeah, no, this is cool. I shared it out too, so hopefully I'll get some people checking it out later. But I know there's a lot of things live right now, so that's probably why there's less people. But absolutely very cool. I know when you were first telling me about it, I was like, I'm not, me, man. I'm not giant into doing the rolls until I saw a couple of other people's things where they were catching Benjis and things, and they were really getting neat stuff. And I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. But
I got a box. Like I sent my mom some money and she mailed me a box, and I got 1 40%er in the whole box.
Yeah.
And I was talking to somebody and I'm like, yeah, man, I got 1 40%er. And he goes to me, he's like, dude, do you know how often I get nothing?
Yeah.
Like I get nothing more than I get things. I'm just like, that's kind of crazy. I'd be so mad. Yeah. And I really would, I'd be pretty mad about that.
And what are you charging for the like if someone wants, I'm guessing they buy a roll at a time. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. So the rolls are going to come in these like just bubble mailers. Mm-hmm. And it is a full roll unless you end up with like the gold or the silver. And then it's actually just $9.50 in clad, but it's a full roll and you're going to walk away with at least a 40%er. Okay. And then there's like the actual Nigel card game that you can get too. So
now, is this also part of the, if you buy something from your site, then you're entered onto the wheel as well?
Yes, sir.
So for people watching this later that aren't watching right this minute, that's huge. That's for me anyway. I feel like if not only do you get a chance that you're going to get a 40%er at least, you get a chance at having one of those Benjis or one of those walkers. And then on top of that, even if you only want a 40%er and that's it, you still get on the wheel for half a gram of gold possibility at the end of the month.
Well, and because so I don't like just saying people's names, so I won't. But somebody was like, "Hey, I want to get this now. What would it be?" And I'm pretty sure after talking with them, they ended up with 7. They wanted 7 rolls. Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, okay, so that's the little push that I needed to kind of put a second wheel. So like if anybody, like no matter what, I put a bunch of different coin type products up there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put a wheel for just people who purchase just those coins too. So just like something from the coin thing.
Is that silver?
It is silver. Yes, it is. Sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about, man.
Okay. I'm doing something right now though, okay? Thank you, sweetheart. I'm done. She's in the other room now. She came and saw your silver and immediately was like, "Ooh, silver." She can tell.
That's what I'm here for. That's like people can buy it. That's cool, but I really want to hear Ariana say, "Ooh, silver."
That's funny. You forgot where you were at now,
huh? No, I'm like trying to shuffle. I'm going to try to shuffle these cards so they're as random as possible and everybody gets the same chance. Hey, Heath, how's it going?
Hey, Heath.
Good, brother. You?
Pretty good.
Damn kid's wanting to cut in on his action.
Well, so Casey, I was thinking about that. It would be easier to ship, but I wouldn't be able to put the silver rounds in those wrappers. The silver rounds are significantly bigger than that. And I did think like maybe I can just put more 90%ers, but I personally would rather find an ounce of silver and know that I spent like what, $15 on an ounce of silver than even a 90%er. You know what I mean?
So yeah, I didn't even see how that's another part of it. So you're putting the silver in with it, like in a roll?
So yeah, 3 of the rolls are gonna have a silver round instead of like a 40 or a 90%er.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're just doing it so that you can't tell what's what inside that big roll.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just because I know how some people like to think I rig it. I'm not going to say any names. I am going to say
everybody
names. It's Casey. It's Casey.
Rigged.
Game out there was, I was going to say there isn't a game out there where someone's not yelling rigged, but it's not usually. Most of the time, it's not being serious.
No, I know. No, I might like the next time I might do the actual rounds instead of, but like. Put more 90%ers instead of silvers and increase the chance of the 90%ers.
You know what you could do too, and I just thought of this. You could take a 40%er and tape on a thing to it that just says, or not even 40%, just a clad one that just says 1 ounce silver. So if they get the 1 ounce silver, then you just put it in their package or whatever,
I could do that.
I never thought about that, but
then how would I know?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Unless, are you shipping these out the way they are, or are you doing them online?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be shipping them out in this. Like the person who ordered a bunch of them, I'm gonna put all of his in a flat rate box.
So here's the other difference then that's different than you and what's happening out there is most people where you buy the roll, you're buying your name on the roll. You're not actually keeping any of the money that's in the roll. The only time you keep anything is if they find silver.
Yep.
Right, so, and you buy the whole goddamn roll and you get nothing out of it, and you're just like,
right.
Wow.
But in this case, you're sending the whole roll. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's why it's like $25 because you're getting like almost $10 right back.
That's amazing. Like, dude, that's seriously crazy. Like, I mean,
you blew his mind, Nigel. Look at him. He's like, oh my God.
I really, really, really hope people watch this later because if they're thinking about this though. That never happens. When you go to get your 50-cent rolls with people and stuff, you're watching them open it up. They go through it. If they're all nothing, they go in the bag and back to the bank. That means
right.
They're making, you know what I mean? You're paying for their box. What he's doing, he's getting a box, putting all his not so great ones along with the other good ones, giving everybody a chance to win at least something. And if nothing else, they're going to get their $10 back. That part back on the actual just what comes back in 50 cent stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a little bit pricier than buying rolls from people, but I think it's a pretty good deal.
It's really, hey Rocky Mountain, it's really
Rocky Mountain. Hey Zach.
I misunderstood when you were telling me that before. I didn't realize you were doing that.
Yeah. So I mean, it is different, and so.
Okay, so I'm not seeing why you were doing this deal.
What's that?
So I jumped in. I seen that you were live. I was able to, click, and I was like, oh, Nigel's on. And I was you were actually in the middle of discussing it, and I was like, well, I missed most of this conversation.
So, I'll break it down. Heath's like, rewatch it. We don't need to listen to him talk again.
That's fine. I'll rewatch it later.
No, I mean,
I put my foot in my mouth this morning, though. I haven't been to sleep, guys. I'm dog tired right now.
I bet. Yeah. I went to bed for I'm still tired.
Oh, no. So, Gypsy actually was in your live stream last night lurking.
Oh, yeah?
Nigel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Nothing wrong with
and
lurkers.
Dreadpool. Hey, speaking of Pokemon, Dreadpool today, while Gypsy was up his panel on his music channel, got his Pokemon cards from Migs. A box of Evolving Sky and a box of Fusion Strike.
There you go.
And so he was like, hey, what's, I was like, well, let me look and see what's big in these packs. And the Evolving Skies is the box to get. Like, even number 10 on the list was starting at $100.
Yeah, see, that's crazy to me.
Yeah. I can't imagine it at all.
Just imagine finding that shiny Charizard in the older packs.
Dude, I have one framed on my wall, man. That's what I was saying last night. Is I have like a display of all those old ones, like Articuno and stuff. They're not going anywhere, man.
You may need to let me know what you have so I can say, hey, you need to send them a fucking in to get graded.
Well, my neighbor actually found his old collection. If there's something you're looking for, I can reach out to him and see if he's still looking to sell. Because I know he was looking to sell like all at once, really.
Yeah, but
$20.
It all depends. I'll do $40. I almost fought T this morning too.
Dude's got a binder with like hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars.
That's his loss. Talk him down. $20.
That's the thing. I'm asking more. That's what I'm more afraid of, is that there's a folder of hundreds of dollars where there's possibly one in there that's worth more than that.
Back to what Casey said, I'll have to look at the half-ounce silver rounds. I'll have to order a few and see if they're priced according, or they're not priced but sized accordingly, because that would be a way to do it with the same rolls, the same number of rolls.
Yeah.
Just unless what else you could do is you could have sleeves that you could so that would be almost like thin hard plastic that sets in there, that goes in the roll so that it keeps it hard. So you put your thing in the 1 ounce, but then the rest of it all feels the same no matter what,
Yeah, and really with doing it this way, it's just so no one can be like, oh, well, I know you knew where the silver was, because I really don't care enough. The way I see it is like everybody is going to win something. That's why I set it up this way. You're doing a game that people are silly not that hope they get into it, because this sounds like it's like win-win no matter what. Even if you don't win, you win.
3 cents.
You fucking carrying coins around with you everywhere you go?
I went to the mailbox today and I had 2 packages. I won this from John Wool. The same guy that I got my spot in the extravaganza from, along with these Wheaties. So I found Wheaties.
Nice.
I got old team Wheaties. 1919D, 1916D, 1918, and a 1919F.
Nice.
And then there is the other one.
I should really look up where my books are.
Oh, it is. I do have this from Starbucks, Jeff. I don't have one of these, and so he sent me one as a giveaway.
Hey, Donna Helton, how are you?
What's up,
Nigel's-
Mama?
Nigel's doing some cool stuff. He's building bags for his $50 searches, except it's not like everybody else's $50 search where you pay money and then if you get silver, he sends it to you or whatever, and all the other clads and stuff go into the bag. Nigel's actually, when you buy it, you get everything that's in the roll. Plus, if there's silver, you might find 40%er, you might find a Benji, you might find a Walker. Every one of them had something, and then some of them are going to have silver rounds and gold. He's got a good thing going on, so he should re-explain it so that anybody coming in can hear what's going on.
I'll shut up for now.
At least
Fuck it again.
just so he can bullet point it. You know what I mean? So anybody coming in can see, because it's going to be really awesome when this thing kicks off.
Well, and yeah, so Donna, he actually did a really good job explaining it. It's just like it's just a 50-cent hunt, a roll of 50-cent pieces, but the worst prize you're gonna get is a 40%er. And the best prizes, depending on how you feel about life, is either a 1/4 gram of gold or an ounce of silver, which I'm about to put the ounce of silver in a bag, this first one. And
I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna go for.
What's that?
I'll tell you what Don would go for.
Benji's?
GOLD.
Yeah. Well, the 1/4 gram of gold pays for itself too. You're topping off at like more. You're getting a 1/4 gram of gold for what? What is it? $14?
Any one of those,
I'll buy
silver,
that.
gold, or Benjis or Walkers. Any one of those is an awesome top prize. Any of them.
And then, addition to that, if you take the risk, or even let's say you're like, I just want this one, and you send everybody loves Donna. Let's say everybody just sends Donna her cards. I don't care if she actually bought them. If she has a list of cards that spells out Nigel, she just got herself a 1/2 gram of gold. You know what I mean? So there's that as the secondary prize.
There you go.
That's awesome. There's 3 ways to win in this. Really.
So while on Gypsy's channel this morning, T came up on panel, and we were doing races, and
Fucking 4 o'clock this morning.
He was like, "Well, we could race the Dansco." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna buy 6 spots right off the bat right now." She's like, "Yeah, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's the one thing that I've been looking for."
I love you.
Win the gold on it.
Sorry, I'm listening. I just couldn't help react to Donna's statement.
No, I know. I'm over here all choked up, Donna.
That's okay, Donald. I got your email today, Pete.
I'm gonna get enough gold where I can have some gold teeth.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. I got my grills on. I shaved my neck. That's how I'm really excited. I got my bling, my most expensive bling rings. You see those? Bam.
There you go.
Bam.
I'm not gonna lie. After watching a cool couple of westerns recently, I wouldn't mind a little gold tooth somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't do it up front or anything, but I wouldn't mind it on the side. My canine or something.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
it may happen.
You're telling me you guys don't have grills?
Not
I knocked
yet.
all my teeth out and had solid gold and diamonds put in.
Some of us are.
I got gold already.
I don't want the diamonds. The diamonds look like you got stuff stuck in your teeth.
Well, we can get you what is it?
I'm gonna have a 24 karat gold from New Hampshire. Friggin', so I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I don't know how they do it, but I don't know how they make them. I don't know how that works. So they fit right on your tooth like that. How's that work?
They make a mold of your teeth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
like
you're
a
going to
porcelain
actually
crown.
get like a replacement, they'll make a mold of your teeth.
No, I was thinking of one over like I could do that, I suppose, just have him rip one off and then stick the gold one in. But I'm thinking, like just plate it over it and then glue that sucker on is fine. I don't care. Glue it
Like
in.
the vampire fangs.
Cement that sucker.
Oh, I'm doing
looks
that.
so
Just one.
disgusted.
No.
Just one. I'll look like one of those hound dogs that's got like the one tooth that sticks up.
I've got my fangs. I've got canines, and I've got both upper and lower.
Yeah.
I want the uppers to be my upper fangs or the bigger ones. I want both of them to have gold. And then if my teeth are rotten as fast as they are, I might as well have them all pulled and get dentures and get the magnetic, studs.
Yeah.
That way I can have one regular set and one set for Grandpa Goldfang.
I got to be honest with everybody in the room right now. If I could afford gold grills, that is not what I would be spending my money on.
No, me neither. But I wouldn't. I'm just saying one. If I've got a gold tooth, later on, I must have done something okay in order to be able to have it, I guess.
Yeah, I am. I'm that guy. If I could afford that, that's not what my money's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
It wouldn't be.
There's a problem with
spend
having
money on it. I'd have to figure out a way to mold it and do it myself, and only from something I found there. I couldn't spend money on it. Hey, the
There's
newest
a problem
media
with
crew was
having a
talking
gold
about you
tooth, though.
yesterday.
What's
My teeth
that?
are
problem with
rotten
having a gold. There's a problem with having a gold tooth, though.
Heavy metal poisoning?
Yeah, the metals in it give you poisoning.
I think I'll wait for them.
Hey, I've got gold in my mouth right now, and I've had it since I was in my 20s.
I was gonna say, people put it into fillings.
Maybe that's
and
what's
stuff.
wrong with you.
Everything's wrong with me, dude. I put my own foot in my mouth today. So, on live stream.
If
My
it
goal
fits, wear it.
is to fill out. I took advantage of cashing in. I'm not sure what you mean.
I think he was talking about his teeth.
Oh, well, we were talking about you last week.
Santa's here.
Yep, he's
Santa's
awesome.
a cool dude.
Yeah,
I got a coin coming from him sometime here soon.
Oh
I think.
yeah, He's
Yeah,
cool.
I won it 2 weeks ago or something from him.
I got another
Yeah.
package coming
That's
from
funny.
Wolf.
He says, when my gold tooth fell out, I took advantage of the disaster and cashed it in. It didn't
Why
get
not?
much for it, so I think it cleared around $20.
Hey, $20 is
Pretty
20
much
bucks,
about what-
man.
I'll take $20. But I'm waiting. I still got one more package coming from John Wolf. I won a 2005 Chinese Panda.
Oh, cool.
So,
I've won a few things and turned around and gave them to other people recently, but there's like reasoning behind it in my mind. I want to get some 3D prints done so I can have a few things to give away. And so that's kind of where a few things went. And then, not a few things, a couple things. And then, what else is going on? I don't know. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah,
Matt?
I got-
What's going on your channel? No. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
I don't remember what coin I won from him either. I don't remember what the hell it was. But I like going to his show because it's all about history, and I am a huge
Yes.
history buff.
And
Somehow I got put into one of his drawings, and he picked me. So
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love the history end of it. He's very knowledgeable, super
yeah,
knowledgeable. Having
I
him
was
around,
posting
you have a coin
things-
you don't know much about, especially Canadian. I mean, he knows them all, but
Yeah.
the Canadian ones, man, it's just amazing.
I posted some stuff for him. Like I said, a week ago or 2 weeks ago when he was on, and he actually seemed to like what I was posting for the history.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
So I asked Gypsy last when he got the second channel up to ship out my package. What my wallet that I have with him, I currently have a 20-gram Geiger with the last 3 digits of 1, 2, and 7, and then I have 2 1-ounce seahorse Samoa round coins. And if you see what Donna says, she's like, "I want those seahorses."
That's funny.
Oh no, I would, but I'm trying to keep a promise that my grandmother couldn't really get to keep, and this is a small thing that I can do for him, because the way Dad basically abandoned him when he was a young kid, and then we come to find out that he lost his mom in 2003. So, and literally he watched Dad's side of the family for years on social media. So I'm trying to uphold to what Grandma would have done, because she did it for another great grandchild of hers, and
Oh, good question. Did you see Heath? Did you see Numis Maniac? What he's saying?
That's cool. At least you get the fix. They got fixed.
I almost wish we could set it up so that the comments that you just popped up, like if they automatically every comment would just cycle through the main screen, then I could go to large screen, watch everything without having to have the chat window popped up.
I think there's got to be a way to do that. And if not, we could suggest that to StreamYard, because they've been changing. Like the last time I got on, there was a lot more stuff than there is now. You know?
Yeah. It's crazy too. Like I don't know if you've looked at the different options they give. I do the free one, obviously, but if you do the $20 option a month, there's this. Then if you go to the $40 a month, there's 70 different things you can do, different than what you can do on all the other ones. It's not 70. There's probably 20 extra things, but it's stuff I don't know that I would ever use. But if this was my life, totally, I can see where having those benefits were there was some crazy good stuff for it. But yeah, that $40 a month, that's a lot of money. Littleton.
It's crowded, except for straight behind me. Straight back that way.
Okay, but you really want to go to Lighthouse and have some beautiful albums as well. Check out the Vista series.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm making a note of that right now.
Okay.
It was cold this morning. At 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, it was chilly here too. It's all ice right now here.
Oh, okay. Once a month. All right. Now I know.
Probably easier for them to ship, because I know when we shipped to Canada, it was we only did it twice a month with a shipping container. What a weird way to ship stuff, man. If you bought 10 shirts and someone else bought 600, and there was however many spots on the truck, to fill up all these pallets, you had to how they figured the shipping for everybody, all of it going to Canada, everybody is they take all the packages there, all the weight there, they divide it up between the amount of people getting it, and then everybody gets pays that percentage to pay the shipping cost for it to go over. And I'm like, are you kidding? I'd be so pissed if I got 10 shirts and it cost me double because some guy bought thousands, It's weird.
Yeah.
I buy notebooks.
Thank you, Santa. I look forward to it when it comes in.
So I'm going to be dropping half my paycheck today. I've already dropped half of the half.
Okay.
Jackass. You're supposed to be saving that shit.
Dude, when a Dansko 77 typeset album comes onto the market and comes on the market as soon as possible, I'm sorry. I will take the hit for the time being and deal with it. Especially since Dansko and none of these album places are making anything. And the one hobby shop that's here in my area, literally in all the towns in this smallest area, there's only one hobby shop, and there's only 2 coin stores. LCSs, and it's slim picking.
All
So
right, buddy, you gotta.
I heard that there was a 77 on market, and I have to jump on the opportunity. Granted, it's used, but it's got history that way. You know, someone actually used it for a type set.
I might have to go the way Donna goes because I'm too cheap for that.
Somebody
Baseball
sent me a
card
bunch of
sleeves.
sleeves, but I think it's the 2x2s or whatever. So they're basically it's made to hold flips, and then I got sent a bunch of the white flips that you put the coin in and you close them, and then staple them shut. So I have all sorts of stuff I need to actually put what I have for coins in, and then mark them, and then I've got
most of my foreigns that I have currently. One came from LKN and Clever, like 3 pages worth. I have of those, and I just added. I missed. If I had put 3 more in, I'll have 3 full sheets.
Wow.
And I got 1 package still waiting with them. But we're gonna be doing something. I'm sending a gift to a female without their acknowledgement.
Nice.
Does
I
she
can't
know you're
wait.
referring to her as a female?
I'm having a friend help me with that situation. So
Nice.
this person knows that person, and I'm like, you know what? Let's roll with this. I trust your judgment. I gotta start trusting. So I'm. That's my biggest thing is I'm bad on trust right now, and so I gotta start trusting something once in a while.
Heath, I got 2 of you.
Hey,
Which
no, we
one is
got
Okay, never mind. You good?
You should only have one. The other one got closed out. Yeah, I went and checked on email. The guy emailed me back, and I come back in, and it was like, poof, gone.
Poof, gone.
I was like, all right.
Actually, the sleeves that I have my flipped coins in actually were given to me by Eddie.
Oh, nice.
And the other night when he was on, I think it was last Saturday, he went up live, or Sunday, I think it was one of the 2, and he let people come up on panel, and I was showing off my collection, and I said, do you recognize these? And he goes, he got choked up because I'm using what he sent me, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I got 1 more sheet in the car.
You want to know a guy that's got some really good coin collections, and he just got a ton in, is Mr. Nemiscus.
He was showing us his collection one night, and it kind of blew my mind. Like, I was just like, man.
Incredible collection. Incredible. And then the grab bag thing that he just got the other day. Wow. The grab bag thing was just insane. The amount of coins that he got in the grab bag.
Yeah, see, those are like a hit and miss, though. You might get lucky, you might not.
The cool thing is on this game right here, you're going to get lucky no matter what. You always get at least a 40%er.
Like I said, I'm getting ready to drop $75 on a coin album, and another $50 for the gift.
I always look at those grab bags. Does anybody have ones that they would recommend that they've tried, they would buy again? Because I've gotten a couple, but they haven't seemed to be all too.
Bag.
I'm telling you right now, go hit Nemiscus up. That guy, he's involved into that whole scene. He actually puts bags out for people, and he gets bags in return.
Okay.
Go talk to Santa.
But he doesn't do like foreign silver.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Dude, I see y'all know. Dude, I see his collection. I know. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. That man has definitely got like.
Speak of the devil, Donna. Get down, bud.
Yeah, lots of people do some bags, but I can tell you from the people I've heard that got tea bags, they friggin' loved them. She'll cater them to what you like.
Yeah.
So if you tell her, hey, I like these things, this is what I kind of look for, she'll make sure
Okay.
I'm actually bundling the album with one of her tea bags, so I'm actually gonna pay 75, and I think I'm gonna say here's 100. Throw a couple of coins in. You know what I mean? I don't need a lot. Just this typeset album that I'm attempting to do, and I'm grateful that I'm getting the opportunity to actually get the album. You have no idea, because the idea that I want to do with that album is do nothing but tea dates.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
You look fine in your red suit
for sure, and you make the best Santa in the world. So I hope you're able to do that for a long, long time. And that's what I would blame all that weight on every single year for the rest of my life, with a big fat smile on my face. You got it going on, brother.
Kids shitty cookies.
Yeah, I love some of those videos I was watching right up through the Christmas season and stuff. It's just amazing what you do, man.
Thanks for everything you do, man, and make sure you enjoy some food for us.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm getting back to work, everyone.
Hey, Zach.
All right, man. Enjoy your day.
See, Zach. See you, Santa. Yep. Have a good night. Yeah, that last grab bag that he just got in. Wow.
Good, huh?
Oh my God, I can't believe how much shit he got.
And that was, where did he get the bag from?
I don't know, and I believe he doesn't know the person that he got it from. I don't think. I think it's a mystery kind of thing set up where you're into this one group.
Gotcha.
And it's
like you just get a bag, you don't know what's in it. You're picking a bag. It doesn't, Coin Guru did that earlier this season during the all his auctions. Like he put aside, I don't know how many bags. One day it was all for X amount, and he just sold whatever it was. You didn't know what you were getting until you got it. Nobody knew. He knew kind of an idea of what it was in there. He couldn't.
No, there ain't no kind of.
Well, he knew.
That's a type of guy. He's got to know everything that's going on, no matter what. And he actually sits there and makes a call and goes, "Man, do I really want to get rid of this?" I know that eats at him. You could see it in the guy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
he has a lot of different stuff.
Don't get me wrong. I like Pastor Bob.
Yeah.
I don't mind the guy.
Yeah.
But I know there's another side to that man.
Well, of course. I mean, if you've watched some of his other stuff, he's a maniac. He does all sorts of crazy stuff.
He's fucking out there.
I like him.
I want to challenge him to I know I was in one of it, I think it was him and was it UPFP where he was talking about how he'll look at a potato chip for an hour. I'm like, dude, we'll have a chip off, man. We'll find the best potato chip.
You know what? He might have said something that I remember you two being in a live together. So
I'm like, dude, we'll get a bag of potato chips and we'll see who can find the most artistic chips. We'll make a game out of this, man.
Yeah, he's definitely unorthodox to say the least. He's funny, but I like him. I can't tell you how much that channel has done for me as far as people go. As far as they've just been awesome.
Did you take your coffee in the pocket?
No, what?
There is no box of coffee.
Oh, there is.
So it looks like you put at least one or two of the golds in so far. At least one or two of the silvers.
Oh yeah, a third of it's done except for this walker. I only have 15 more to go.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
don't get rid of all that gold.
I got to look at it a little more closely and see and see what the final, like what you're charging. So then I'll kind of try to spread the word a little bit. Cause it's, if you weren't getting the money with it, if you weren't getting all the other stuff that comes with it and getting that back, I'd be like, God, it's hard. I have a hard time pushing any of those things, but that throws it right over the edge at that point.
Well, and that's why
like lose anything really. I mean, maybe a couple of bucks at most.
If you get like a couple of 40%ers, it's kind of a loss. But then if you were to like get I don't know, man, like the
190%er pays for it though. Pretty much.
Yeah, the crap prizes with anything I do, like what I consider crap prizes, they pay for the good prizes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and then if you're lucky, even luckier if you spell that, or if you don't spell it, but even just buying the one roll. What's cool is you always put like you could buy one roll and then turn around and buy another roll and then turn around and buy each one of those purchases is going to count towards the wheel later too. So that's cool.
And yeah, that's another thing too. And I was like the person who bought it so fast. I'm like, dude, you're on point with the types of things I'm doing. Awesome. Thank you so much. I have to make sure I didn't double load that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like when people see that I'm not trying to rip anybody off, that's when they're the people who get hooked. You know what I mean? Like Jeremy and there's a few other people who Casey, the gold is in coin cases and I tapped it up like a lot. So it's not gonna get lost or anything. But it's
Don't get rid of all that gold.
Huh?
Don't get rid of all that gold.
Well, listen, man, I sent you an email. I didn't get anything back. I feel like
I got to think about it.
Girls standing at the corner in prom.
I don't know. My copper. My damn copper. I don't want to split up. I mean, they have family.
I just don't want to rip you off either.
Well, I have no problem saying no. I'll just be like, nah, that's not something I can do. How do you feel about this? You know what I mean?
All right. So
and try to meet in the middle ground, Yeah.
So I'm going to have to work this out like this. I'll get you the year on everything and all the information of those 20 coins that I have sitting right there. And we'll go from there. I'll write them all down. I'll use my Tom Love so that I can get the correct date and digit on it, wherever they were made, if any made. I'm not going to take a bazillion pictures of 20 different coins front and back and send them to you.
You can just go on a live like this and do it. And then that way you can just show him what he's looking at right on the thing, maybe. Like you don't even have to go live to do it. You guys can just hang out in the studio and do it privately without anybody even.
Well, here's what I'll do. Just because you're you're a member right now, I'll put you without having to do any of that. Not Wheaties and not having to do anything. I'll give you 3 cents for every penny, without you having to look for anything. You sit there and you're like, hey, I know this one's worth more. We'll talk about that. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because that's what we figured out. There's a couple that are worth, that 3 to 5, and then it was $1 and something, and then possibly one that's worth what, $5 or something. What?
So
no,
yeah,
it's 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ones that you're I don't want to put any effort into, we'll bulk price those straight off. But anything that you're like, what, I will have to talk about this.
Look at all that unsearched effort.
See, well, it's probably been searched 4 or 5 times. I see copper right there, right in front of the lens, man. I see it right there. It's been searched 3 or 4 times. You just put it back in the jug.
I didn't put those 20 back, though. I did not put those 20 back. I swear to God, right now, I did not put those 20 back. And you did a
video on me recently, so you've got store credit, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't know I had credit built up. Nice.
Yeah, whenever you do a video or post something on whatever platforms you do, I give you store credit for that.
Oh well, shit! I've shared it out. I've shared it out every time. So what am I?
Yeah, dude, that's why Jeremy stacks it up. Jeremy's always over here hey, what's up? And I'm over here dang it, Jeremy, you're robbing me. You're robbing me.
I'm like, go check out Nigel's guy. No.
I separated the wheat pennies to the oddballs with this piece of shit Canadian coin in between everything. That nice dark line that's right there.
All right, man. Think about it. Well, and if you go and get them graded, I'll pay the $15 for it graded. But that's me having to go ahead and like, what is
how much
it?
You're going to cost me to get 20 pennies graded?
Yeah, I do. I do.
This shit ain't worth it for me.
No, that's how I feel about it too. That's why you find you're not going to get your highest prices sometimes is because of that reason. If you find the right person who's looking for the right penny, it doesn't matter because they're going to take that penny, make sure it's graded, go to them, it's worth it because they've seen it.
I've got one penny that I know Nigel has interest in, and it's an S.
Yeah, because I don't think I have any S's. Like, and I haven't been looking for that. But just right off the top of my head, I don't have any S's,
So take that right now, Heath. What you ought to be doing is go into that bucket, take every single S out of there. Doesn't matter if it's copper or not, and then make a deal on every single S that he does not have. There you go.
I got 6,000 S's.
Up anymore? No. And yes, Casey string. It does look like something you would do.
Throw him back in there.
Right.
So Casey, are you still in here?
Yeah, he is.
If he's still in here, so we're sitting here like we have had. I can't even describe the bad luck we've had, right? And we're going like, what the hell? Like it's almost like weird how much bad luck. Like every week something has been like ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. And all of a sudden last night I'm thinking, holy crap, we got that damn frog back. I never looked at it to be weird until last night and really went, holy crap. So we're going to figure out a way to go send that to, I don't know if we're going to send it. What we'll probably do is just get together and blow the shit out of it. You and I mean, Ethan.
One time.
We'll just take
load it with black powder. Load it with black powder, stick a fuse down its throat, and we're going to glue it off. And that bitch is going to take a swim in the river.
Yeah, well, I'd kind of rather watch it blow up on the dirt so I can see it explode,
That's fine.
Because this thing
is
like
stand back a little bit.
It's leather. It's going to be like blowing up a leather wallet. It's like literal hard leather. It's weird. My motorcycle disappear. If I could have had a motorcycle seat made out of that, I would have. It's awesome. But so anyway, I think you might be right, Casey. I don't know. I've never been a superstitious person when it came to that stuff, but I am telling you right now, I'm not feeling the luck since that thing came back. In some ways, we are. We have a lot of people helping with the rings and stuff. That's been beautiful, and I've been feeling really good about a lot of those things. I'm not saying everything's been bad, but in other ways, weird things just. We were like, nope, I think we're not going to take the chance anymore. Let's get rid of that out of our house.
We're just going to blow it up.
I'm telling you, Casey, I think you're right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's blow. I think we should. Next time we get together prospecting, remind me when we talk about it, hey, we're getting together, blah, blah, blah. Just remind me to take it sitting in a box, literally, like it's going to go, might go in the garage until we go.
Casey, didn't you
Dude, we let that off
get sick after getting it? I feel like that's what he said.
Tannerite. That would work too. That might work too. That'd be kind of fun. Set it on a pound of tannerite, he says.
Now, we're going to drill a little hole in his mouth. If there isn't one there, we're going to pour some black powder down in it. And then we're going to take a wick and then get a candle, seal it off.
It's going to be fun. We definitely got a video of that.
Dude, I'm telling you, if we let that off in the valley, if we let that off in the valley where we were January, that's going to make a lot of noise.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. We could do it on my property any day. No problem.
We're probably going to have to go to New Hampshire for that one.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, I don't want to ruin that spot where we were in January.
Yeah, we'll just put it. Let's do this. Let's put it next to a rock or in between a rock or under a rock so that maybe we'll get something moved and find some gold while we're there. Well, let's be smart about it. Let's blow it up, but let's blow it up so that it knocks. My grandfather was using pickaxes in there I'm telling you, there's something in there to find. So we need to like stick. I never thought about it, but if we're gonna blow something up, let's blow it up in that frog and we'll put it on live, not live, but in a video. Stick it underneath some kind of rock that we want to make a hole there, and let's really pack this thing. And one big boom, and then I can dredge in that spot from that. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it worth it. I think I have a thing of black powder, but I'll have to look. It would be worth picking up some, or anything. I mean, anything that's going to move a rock when you pack it around it tight. So I got some boulders.
We'll take care of that frog.
Yep. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know. We're going to get rid of it, Casey. Don't you worry. It's going to happen. I think we just sold its fate right there. We're going to have it hanging. No.
I'm going to have to go through and read Nigel's rules and regulations as to what he's got going on for this game, because I still can't figure out what we have to do as far as spelling his name out.
When you buy a roll, each roll is going to come with a letter. And so if you buy 6 rolls or 5 rolls or whatever, however many rolls, and it's spelled, let's say you get lucky enough to get Nigel, Nigle. You buy 10 rolls, and out of those 10, you get the 6 that spell Nigel. Then you get, what is it? You get an ounce, or you get a.
So let me pull it up. Well, you can use these stars are to like let's say you have like NIGE. It's like and then you have the star. You can use the star instead of the L. But
Alex, I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Free month.
Yeah.
That gives you a free vowel.
But no, the best prize is what? I think 2 grams of gold and 2 ounces, and that's if you like match it completely with the colors and don't use a star.
Nice.
See, I typed this out so I don't have to think about it, and then I completely forget. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
It is what it is. I'll go on your website and read it all.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, is read it. Just make sure you read it before you pick it up or whatever. It sounds well worth it. I'm going to go check it out after so I can take time to actually go through it and read it better. But I love the look of those damn walkers, man. I just love walkers. I don't know what it is. There's just something about them. I like Benji's too, but the walkers, there's something about the walkers I just like. Those were my first, like, ooh, I like that $50.
I just don't see.
Hey, Jonathan, friend, how's
see
it
the
going,
love
man?
of $50. I mean, they're cool looking, but I don't know.
There's just something about, I could deal with a whole stack of those, like, and just listen to the clink of them. I wouldn't need them in like I wouldn't need to see them all, but they would just, I love the look of that. I'd love a couple of rolls of those at some point, just like a stack of those someday. I'd love to say I had them. Hope you're well, Jonathan, friend. Good seeing you. It's been a while. We were just going through a game that Nigel's guys.
Hi, Jonathan.
And yeah, just checking everything out. Excuse me.
I missed Hippie's video.
Oh yeah,
Dude, I get that.
Megan tends to watch Hip B for me because I watch so many other ones that like she takes on a few that she'll go put her, hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 do whatever, you know. But that's one of the ones that was one of her friends right off. So I thought I let, you know, that's not but that's one that she tends to do for us while I'm on another one like this.
Jonathan, look in the mirror. You'll find yourself,
right
I swear to God.
You're right there, man. Well, I'm glad you're doing whatever it's taken to find yourself, brother.
If you have Dicky Doo disease, you're not going to find yourself.
Or you can reinvent. You can reinvent at that point, you know.
You don't know what Dicky Doo disease is?
I don't.
I will tell you, Nigel, just because. So Dicky Doo disease, it is when your belly sticks out further than your Dicky Doo.
Oh, dude, I know what that is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I know. Our friend.
Yeah, no, I suffer from certain things, but you know, yeah, okay, never mind. I got you there.
Good.
That's funny. Yeah, definitely good to see you, Jonathan Friend. Haven't seen you for a while, man.
He's lurking all over different channels.
Yeah, he's always been good about popping in. I haven't been live for a bit. I need to go back live here soon. Getting ready. It's happening. Nigel's getting me in the mood again.
What's it got to take, Nigel, for you to get off your ass?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. He gets in a good thing, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Now I'm ready to rock. I don't know what it is.
You're your own person, man.
I've stopped
Do
asking. You know.
You're your own man, Jeremy. You can say, hey, you know what? I think I'm going to go live.
Oh, I get you. I know. A lot of times I have time during the day, and just not a lot of people are on during the day. And then at nighttime, I think, well, I'll go on later, and then I end up spending time, here and got the kids and stuff, and it's, and then Megan, I don't have much time with her, so during the evening I hang out with her sometimes, or we watch a show. We've been watching that couple of shows and binge watching them lately and just loving it. So I've been enjoying that time too. Sometimes it's nice to take a couple of nights here and there and just do that.
Yep.
You need to do that Goldway. Yeah, I do, definitely. It's going to happen. We've been talking about it. It's probably going to happen here the next few days is what I'm thinking. I just would like to.
He's getting pressured into doing it, Casey. Don't worry.
Everybody.
I said to Casey, he's getting pressured into doing it. Don't you worry. It will get done.
Well, no, and the thing is, I pressure myself into it. I sit there and stress out about it. So I want to get that part done and then show the goal that I have. From what I understand, there's a couple of things in the mail. So I was just, every time I go to thinking about doing it, then I find out there's a little more. And I think, well, I'll just wait until that comes in and then I'll do a mail call for everybody. And then it's been taking a little longer on a couple of them. So I've just been holding off. But it's been my own procrastination. Sure. I have no one else to blame. So.
Slacker. Jeremy's just a slacker.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Depression is kicking your ass.
River, it's like something switches and I just go. But
listen, depression's still kicking your ass.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's something that's not bad right now, but it's a lot of it's just being stuck in a house all the time. It's like you get stuck in this place so much. You've same for walls for a long time, and it just you tend to, I don't know, your thought process changes. Yeah, I've been home too long. But spring's coming. I can feel it every time I walk outside. Like I think land, I start thinking rocks. So I know that's good. That's a thing that's happening in my brain right now, and that changes everything for me. So. I lost.
Get off your ass.
In November, no payment for 2 months. Did a fundraiser to get caught up in a death in the family, helped there, and then I just went to the LCS today to sell. I'm going through that same thing, Jonathan Friend. They stopped me. I guess it was December. I went to get paid at the end of December with my disability, and it just ended. They were like, "You're no longer disabled," and I'm like, so somebody didn't send something in, and I'm going to be at least 2 months, 3 months without any paycheck for sure, and then. We'll have to figure it out from there. But yeah, that sucks. I've been very lucky Megan works her butt off and we've been able to keep up with everything we need to, but I'm going to have to figure out something with storage and like truck payment and stuff like that here real soon. But that sucks. You're going through that. I apologize.
I couldn't get disability, so I had to go back to work.
Yeah. Well, it may happen. I mean, it's something that may happen. I didn't at the time. I couldn't do it because the company that I'm through, if I were to work at all one day, then I lose any benefit. That's it. I'm done. The second I work, my case is closed. So for me, it was like worth waiting for. At this point, if I can't reappeal and nothing happens, then I'm going to have to figure out something at least part time. But it won't be. It's not going to be enough necessarily right off. So I got to figure something out. I'm so limited when I prospect. I used to be able to go for 10 hours, 12 hours, no problem. Now it's like 2-3 hours and I got to stop. Tops. And I don't mean 2 hours straight. I mean like 20 minutes, half hour straight, and then stop. Then 20 minutes, half hour. Like it's just.
Yeah, but it doesn't help being out of shape. No, because that's a problem.
Yeah.
Same here, bud.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Carrying around all that. It sucks.
Great when you get older, Nigel. Just pay attention to what we're trying to talk to you about.
Listen, man,
I hope.
I don't know how you couldn't get on it in New York. They offered it to me at the age of 18, and I was like, dude, I'm done. I'm done with this state. Well, I have epilepsy, man. So my neurologist, like, she looked at me the last time it was like the last time I went and saw her, and I'm like, and she's like, you don't have to work anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm 18 years old. I'm healthy. I can work. Well, she's like, well, because of your condition. I'm like, no, that's a disgusting thing to say to an 18-year-old. And I'm very privileged that I can work, you know? So yeah, I mean, if I ever wanted to come back to New York, there's a lot of options, I guess you could say.
With psoriatic arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, having my ankle rebuilt, having my back rebuilt, my neck is frozen, needs to be rebuilt. And at the time, I wasn't over 350 pounds, nor was I 45 years of age or older.
Mm-hmm.
So I lost a shit ton of money. Just when I was going through the process of trying to get it done, and then it just said, fuck it, I can't do this anymore. I need to get back to work. I lost thousands.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening to me. My choice was try to hang in there as long as you can and possibly make it so that you can continue on with and try to do what you can.
Yep.
And that's what I've been holding off for. It's coming very close to a point where I'm going to have to make a decision finally that I'm either going to have to drag myself along and do it, or we'll figure it out at that point.
I was going through all the tests and everything, including the needle puncture to try to find out which nerves were bad. Yeah. And then the doctor come at me with a needle that was this long, like 6 inches long. It was going to shove it down my spine to test me. I looked at the doctor and I said, you come at me with that needle, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. He goes, excuse me, what did you say? I said, word for word, again, you come at me with that needle, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. You know how much pain and hurt you have caused on me in the last hour and a half? And you're going to try to cause more pain on me? This is bullshit. And I walked out of his office.
Damn. Yeah, I've had my run-ins, that's for sure. So far lately, it's just been a matter of I just need to keep it calm, talk to the right people again, get back on track with my doctors, and hope that people start, making it happen with me. If not, then I've got a lot of different talents. It's just a matter of, what can I do and for how long, and that's all I need to figure out is, like I can drive. I don't know that I could do it daily for, you know what I mean? So like I used to drive truck. I don't know that I could do that again. I don't know that I could do that for that length of time. I think I'd hardly be able to move, but at the same time, I could do that better than I could grab a shovel and shovel for 10 hours. That's for sure. You know what I mean? So I've got to start dealing with how much pain am I willing to put up with and try to work with it. But it'd be one thing if they gave me something that was, okay, well, this takes away a certain percentage of pain. And if they would have done that in the beginning, I probably would have already been back at work. Unfortunately, it's like they give me things that like help with nerves a little. And unfortunately, it just doesn't do it enough for me to be able to. I mean, I'm like in tears, Oh, I know, but I could do that route. But if I do that route, then I can't drive truck. Then I can't do the one job that I know I have a chance at. As soon as I get my medical license to do that, I'm done. That's it. Like that's the end.
Alcoholics can drive trucks every day.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the same. If I think with DOT, if you drive trucks, you can work for a company that may not test you, but if you get in an accident or anything like that, the first place you're going is the BIS. I mean, I guarantee it. You know what I mean? They probably make you do it there at the truck, so you don't have a chance to switch it out or something. So I was a little nervous about jumping on that train, only until these decisions are made. If I go through the appeal and they say, nope, sorry, man, life sucks, you figure it out, then I'm going to have to figure it out. And then I may make those decisions accordingly, but I didn't want to take away the one job that I may have to get stuck doing that I might be able to at least get by doing, because I might make enough to do it, not, 50 hours a week. Maybe I can work 30 hours a week and just cover what I used to make on disability. And that would be okay. I could survive that way. But we'll see.
See, the thing is in New York, you can get partial disability and get paid for I think
Jonathan,
25 hours. I think it's 25 hours or more. I think you only got to work like 20 hours a week. So I think they pay you for 30 hours through the state, and then you can make the other 20 up for working.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It'll happen. Like Jonathan said, though, I am keeping the faith, brother. I literally am. For some, the first time in my life, this would have 2 years ago, I was not feeling like I am right now. Even though I was more able, even though I had hurt myself, but I was more able then than I am now. I didn't have the same mentality as I do now. Right now, through all this crap, I'm still like, I know I'm not so far down in this that I can't see the light that I know I'll be okay. I know that it's going to work out. It's going to, whether I figure it out or they do or somebody, something's going to happen good. I know it is. It's just a matter of, you know what drives me nuts though? I've worked my whole life since I was like 13 years old and paid Social Security every single friggin' day of my life into it. And then they can turn you down, whether it be for medical disability or whether it be for just the fact you're old, whatever, because I'm not a certain age, they won't give me my Social Security. Well, to me, that doesn't make sense. If you've put into it forever, why can't I get a temporary thing until they figure me out? Like I'm not asking for a permanent Social Security check. What I'm saying is, can I make something so that my truck can still get paid? Can my rent can still get paid until we get figured out completely? And then if I can get past it without it, great. We'll keep on adding to it when I get back to work. If not, then at least, you're not taking away from everybody else. You're taking away from what I've put in, they just wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. So
your
I think
money's
if I
long gone.
Instead of saying neck injury and just went in with separate symptoms, I think they'd be like, yeah, we can probably put you on Social Security that way. But just to me, it was a point. Now I took it. Sorry about that, Nigel.
No, I'm just like recounting something. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry.
Yep. He's got to go through every single one of those again. He's missing a coin.
That
would suck.
Son of a bitch.
That would suck.
It's like the leftover nut or bolt from the project that you were working on. Oh,
I don't think I need
Where'd
that
this
one.
come from?
It's running without it. I do a breath test and a pee test 4 or 5 times a year for my work. Okay.
Most places do.
I was going to say, when I drove truck, I didn't have to worry about it per se. My work didn't worry about it. I didn't have to drive out of state. So because of that, my license was different. I didn't have to have a commercial driver's license, even though I was driving a commercial vehicle, because it didn't leave state lines and it was under 30,000 pounds or something like that at the time, like underweight. Like as soon as I filled it, it was over. But while it was empty, it wasn't. So I didn't have to worry about it much then. But if I were to have to get a new job now, I was at that job for 9 years. If I had to get a new one now, then I would probably have to worry about those things for sure. That's why I'm a little skeptical about going one way or the other there. Dude, I've been in a effed place for 4 months, but on workers' comp for going in 4 years mentally. I'm done for, but in a strange way, I've never been more free. Yeah. See, that's what I'm dealing with right now. It's like the end of it. And it's almost, even if I don't win, is almost freeing in the aspect that I'm so tired of jumping the hoops. I'm so tired. And that's bad. I wish I wasn't. I wish I had a lawyer that I didn't have to do that. But
that's the problem. The lawyer is going to take so much
I don't have
money.
I had a lawyer that screwed up my case so bad it wasn't even funny. They literally forgot about me for a year, and when I went to trial, they were like, and the judge was like, "You have never met your client." Well, no, but I gave him to somebody else, and they were supposed to, and they didn't, and then I was running for office, and so I just got. That's why my whole case lost. I lost my workers' comp case.
Yeah, see, I would have looked right at the judge and went, so what can you do about this? Help me out, Judge. Lawyer's an asswipe.
They did let me appeal and stuff, but it's not that it's not necessarily making any headway, because I don't have. I need the lawyer to be able to talk to the doctor, to be able to say, you know what I mean, like, and I don't have that in between, so therefore I have like this block in between, unfortunately. but that's about over. It's a matter of me appealing the my other insurance for. I paid into my long-term insurance for years, and that's who pays me my disability. And I don't even feel bad. I paid for years on that, so it's like I just I'd like to think that they would take responsibility, or workman's comp. I'd love it if workman's comp. They've never paid me a dime, not once. They denied it before I even got the surgery. But I don't know. It's like the worst time in a lot of ways and the best time at the same time. I don't know. The whole freeing thing, I get where you're coming from that. At the same time, it's like, I want to be done with things.
Sucks being broken. Sucks not keeping busy.
Yeah, the not keeping busy. I'm not sure which one's harder. They're about 50-50 because if I sit down and don't do anything, I'm losing my mind. At the same time, the money part probably stresses me out more, but it's only because, I don't know. Everybody has that. Everybody deals with that. So, I mean, look at, Nigel. Working 9 friggin' jobs, and he got sick and had to stop for a few days. I don't know what the hell's he's going to do.
Dude, it was horrible. I have no idea.
You probably went all week without eating just to make sure that it didn't affect your, your next 3 games or whatever. I know you literally probably went without to make sure that these next few things can happen.
Well, I've got the storage, so I can go a week without eating, but I went crazy. I'll be honest with you, man.
I bet.
All right. So somehow I just didn't put a prize in one of these unless I counted them wrong, but I don't think I did. So make sure you, to anybody who gets this, make sure you open it like on camera or something, because if you get the one without a prize, I'm going to have to send you an ounce of silver just because. But, and I trust all my people, but I don't know how that even happened, to be honest with you.
Can't you just turn them over so you don't see what letters they are and just go through it? And not now and live necessarily, but can you just go through? Are you just missing a 40% in one of them or something?
Well, so I have 4 bags.
Yeah.
That need the letters and the prizes. I have 5 prizes. And then I have all these other ones that are sealed up. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know exactly how I did that, but well, yeah, just make sure you record
you had
your
what?
stuff.
2 golds, 3 silvers, and then all of those 90s.
Yeah, let me redo the math again just to make sure, because Heath, keep it in. Keep it inside yourself, man.
I'm listening to whoever's phone going off.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm sorry.
And I went whoop, whoop, whoop.
I don't even hear the damn thing anymore. I wish I could figure out a way to make a big, like those smack faces, you know what I mean? Because I think that's right now, that's what he's feeling. Like, or the old thing on what was it, Sesame Street back in the day, where the guy played the piano and used to smash his head off the keyboard. Like right about now, I gotta feel that's the way Nigel guys feel.
Well, I'm not really entirely sure what I did wrong, to be honest with you, because I must have put something else on the table. So just let me know. Just let me know if you take this risk. Like I'll definitely make it right. I think I must have just put an extra prize on the table and not known how to do simple math, to be honest with you.
Either that,
you
or
are from New York.
That's what I'm saying. I did public school, so what's that?
Did you put an extra roll in one of the bags? One of the extra numbers or letters, maybe, or extra?
So the cards and the extra bags that still need prizes in them, they're all good to go. I think the only thing that I could have done is just put an extra prize on the table.
Huh. Well, you can always take one of the things and stick it aside, one of the 90s or something, and stick it aside. And
yeah, that's what's going to happen. Is
if
like
someone says, I didn't even get a 40%, or you go, here you go. Sorry about
that. Yeah. No, that's what's going to actually have to happen. Hey, Wolf.
Hey, Wolf.
I mean, anybody watching it can watch this again and see that you were completely not open, but what's that called?
Transparent.
Thank you.
Transparent. Thanks, Jonathan. It's usually only this part, but during the winter, I grow the sides in.
Hey, the Wolf, how's it going? Good to see you.
I even gave him a shout out on my page, Nigel.
Nice.
The wolf?
Yeah. Yeah, he finally watched the video that I posted for it, liked it, commented. He did good.
Yeah, no, he's a cool guy. He's like the first dibs on anything that anything that I really have when it comes to like smelting and stuff. Yeah, dang it, man. So yeah, this Benji's gonna go in a case, and that's gonna go to whoever doesn't actually. I don't know how I would put a card in and not the actual coin. So I'm kind of like in an automatic mode. You know what I mean?
Space trucking.
Yeah, right. All those choices from high school coming back.
How's that acid treating your brain now, sonny boy?
Dude, that's it. You know, that's it too. All the organic and inorganic garbage that I put in myself. You know, now I try to do something with my life, and it's finally catching up.
How's that all that ecstasy rotting fucking holes in your skull?
Dude, you know, I was closer to the city, so that stuff was like candy for me. Hypothetically.
Well, he thinks he got some bad chicken today.
Oh, good.
Oh, see, well, that was your first mistake is you went to Subway, man.
Right. You'll be puking and shitting all in one. Just sleep in the tub.
Well, that's how you lose weight, you know. The Subway diet is it just all comes out. It just flushes you.
Yeah, there you go. I'd rather eat hot, spicy stuff and do it that way.
Goes in one hole, comes out both.
Yeah. I'm not a big Subway person. There was what was a place we used to have? Quiznos or something. I used to like one of their chicken things they had. It was like chicken, bacon, something or other.
I don't think that place is even in existence anymore.
Really? I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm not big into the fast food places unless it's like, you know.
I don't go to Subway. I haven't had a Subway
sandwich
in probably 8-10 years. That or Mr. Sub. Haven't had one of them in fucking forever.
You getting a frog in the mail with this bad luck? No, I'm not sending him the frog for sure. Not after you guys sent it back. Daryl Dog. Oh. Chewed up her unicorn.
Mariana, Daryl just chewed up your unicorn. Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't see spending the money on a sub from Subway. I just can't. For the $10, you're better off going to buy half pound of meat, thing of cheese, and a loaf of bread.
Go on, Daryl, chewed it up, honey.
Well, and you know what? Do you have PNC in your part of the state?
We haven't had a PNC here in a long time. We have Price Chopper.
The PNC subs were the best subs ever. I don't know if you ever got a sub from their deli.
No.
Dude, they were huge, and they were loaded with stuff, and they were like $7. They were huge. They were the best subs ever.
The next town over from where I grew up in was it was an Italian community basically, and they used to have this one sub. It came on a whole loaf of Italian bread. It was like 3 pounds of meat on a loaf of Italian bread.
See you soon, Jonathan Friend.
They were awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree. Firehouse subs is pretty good, but they're a little expensive. I'm just cheap when it comes to food. You know what I mean? If it's not going to fill me, I'm not going to spend my money on it. Or like if it's something that I can make at home, I'd rather just make it at home.
Right.
For sure.
See, again, that's the sub thing. Subs or sandwiches. Buy a half pound of meat, buy a loaf of bread, buy some cheese, and you can make subs all week long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. Okay, so I put that Benji aside. Well, I'm going to let you guys decide. Would you rather the Benji be put aside or a Walker? They're both 90%.
I mean, I love the Walkers, but at the same time, what are the years?
1942 on the Walker, 62 and 62. So 262s. So set one of the 62s aside.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the frog, Casey, and I don't need that in my life.
We're gonna blow that thing up. That's gonna become the first hole on the land that has blown up since my grandfather died in '79. I think I know a hole to blow up too, Heath. I'm telling you, we saw a hole that was coming loose. Like,
yeah,
the land's like a V. And on this one little side, I could see where somebody had like been shoveling or picking stuff out. And it had happened in the last couple of years. And we're like, what the hell? We would walk through there a bunch of times. There was never a hole there. And you could see where an animal or something crawled down in there and dug itself a hole into this little thing. Well, I couldn't get too, far in to look. It was only about the size of about half a basketball. But in my head, I started thinking, what happens if that was just somebody pushing it over an entrance to something? And that's just the top of it starting to finally sleuth off, So we could shove that thing right in there in that hole and then see if when it blows it apart, if we're either looking at a vein of quartz and stuff or crystals, or they said I have pegmatite out there. He was saying I have a pegmatite dike out there. So if we can blow it up and see, it certainly would be neat to get into something.
Is her name Peg?
Is there what?
Is her name Peg?
No. Her name?
Yeah, the dike.
Oh, no. But they said there's a lot. I should be looking at, I know the guy was pulling quartz hunks out of there 2 foot by 3.5 feet or so. Like big hunks of quartz. Like, I said, doesn't gold go with quartz, run with quartz? And the guy got all mad and almost backed me off his property. So I know it's out there. It's a matter of blowing up the right spot. So it'd be pretty
Casey,
awesome.
the penny that I have that Nigel wants has an S on it.
He's trying to cast a spell on me. He's trying to use that psychology mumbo jumbo to make it be like, what, just pay the $15 for the penny, man.
Just give it up.
Whoa. And this is why, the title of my channel is Try, because I don't seem to really accomplish much, like 100% on anything that I do on this channel. So, yeah. I'm going to put that one in a case real quick, and then we're good to go. They're all bundled up. I'm going to put them in a box and just kind of toss them like a salad.
Do you have a scale?
What do you mean?
Each package and see if one's heavier than the. Oh no, because one has a silver round. Yeah, that won't work.
I'm like, I don't know where you're going with this one, buddy, but I'll let you play it out.
In my head, I was thinking, they'll all weigh the same, except for one, whatever's missing something, but not so much. So,
no,
I think the fact that anybody's paying for a spot and then they get not a spot, but a roll, and they're getting all the change in the mail anyway, regardless if they win. It's like most people are going to be like, I mean,
No, I'll make sure. And it's not like anybody that buys stuff off me I don't really trust. So you know what I mean. Right. It's not like
they feel that way about you too. That's why I'm not worried. But
So speaking about being worried about things, did either one of you look up last month's drawing?
Dude, I think what happened was you misheard me. Yeah. I think it was a joke because I know Jeremy won last month's gold.
Yeah,
but
it was in January though. We did January's in. Yeah,
January's was last night, and December's was in January. And if it was before that, I would have sent it with your stuff.
I watched
right, but there was supposed to be something that you were gonna send with my. Oh no, you wanted to give me the candle and then the other shit afterwards.
Yeah,
and I said no, hold on to it.
Yeah, I think that's where we're all crossing wires.
And I watched last night's again, like in the beginning, just to see what got said. And what's funny is I think it was 3 minutes and 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. It says you said something about gold, and he's like, you don't even like gold, you like copper, blah blah blah. And then he says you didn't win the gold. But when he says you didn't win the gold, if you got to almost listen carefully, because it almost sounds like he says you did win the gold. but it says didn't. If you listen carefully, I had to turn it up, but I think he was just saying it quickly, so I didn't know if you had misheard that maybe. But
I am old.
You know, us dirty New Yorkers, we don't really enunciate because we assume everybody's in our head and knows what we're going to say before we say it. You know,
right? Yeah,
we're that full of ourselves.
That's funny.
Some of us maybe, some of us aren't.
My uncle and cousins lived in New York for, I think it was Syracuse, though, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like they lived in Syracuse.
That's pretty close to where I'm
New
from.
York.
Yeah, that's really close to where I'm from. I used to have to go up there for like good doctors and stuff.
Yeah, he worked there. He was a minister or whatever. So he traveled like, and had a house, and then he'd stay there for a certain amount of years and do the ministry, and then go from there to another place. And
a snake oil salesman.
Yep. No. Like he'd have a church and everything. You know what I mean? He'd have a church, but he'd just be the one pastor would die off. He'd be the guy who came in and took care of it until they hired the next person to come in and do it. But he kind of just took a parish and would work with it for a certain amount of time, and then basically he went to one that needed him more.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a case for this coin. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, right, man. Weren't we talking about that illness that we all share? People with that don't run, man. What does it Dickie do?
I gotta stop using this thing. It's out.
I cannot get this Ted Nugent song out of my head today.
No. I was just singing out. What's that, Heath?
I cannot get this one Ted Nugent song out of my head today.
Which one? He's like, I
I'm
finally got it out of my head. Now
I'm trying to remember the name of it, though. That's the next thing. Yeah. I don't remember the name of it.
That was a tough one for me to, I'm not sure. I'm not, I guess I don't know Ted Nugent quite that well, I guess. I don't know what's going on my computer. I keep freezing up.
All right, so there's a 1953D, and the 1 is way smaller than the other 3 numbers. I'm going to wind up giving him all sorts of good, expensive coins. I know it.
I worry about that I never worried about it when I gave it away the first time. It was just now that I did my big giveaway before and realized that I had given away way more stuff than I knew.
What you should have.
Yeah, I mean, I would have still given stuff away. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. But at the same time, I may have been a little smarter about it. Yeah.
When you gave away that entry to that one contest, I was kind of like, okay, man.
Oh, I now that happened, I mean, I was like, I'm not going to lie to you. When you said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I'm like, yeah, go ahead. In my head, I didn't know what I was giving away at that time. and as soon as you told me afterwards in our own private conversation, you're like, "I can't believe you did that." I'm like, "What?" Well, you gave away this, and I was like, "Well, what exactly am I giving away?" And you gave off the list of about 12 different things, and I'm like, "Oh, son of a bitch!"
Yeah, man.
At that point, I was like, "I cannot believe I just gave away my chance at blah blah." Luckily enough, where I was able to buy something to get back on there. but it was like in my head, I'm going, I can't believe I just did that. So if that person had won, can you imagine? They just stopped by once, they happened to come in and do whatever, and they got that chance, and then all of a sudden they won all that. Holy smokes!
That would have been congratulations to them, but I would have been like, dang, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I would have deserved it at that point for sure, and I would have laughed about it. But at the same time, I'm glad it didn't unfold that way necessarily.
Well, and that's kind of I never want to say I don't want anybody to like not win something, but that would have kind of upset me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Who it was. Yeah, I can find it, but yeah. I mean, and he's been by since then, but I was just like, dang, man.
Oh. They didn't win, right?
No, he didn't win.
There we go. So it's not a big deal either way. But it was an almost. I didn't realize what I was giving away. Had I realized that, I was feeling good. If you remember that same night, we were giving away copper. We were giving away a little silver. We were having a good time, just getting excited, giving stuff away. And I think for me, I may have overdone it a little. That's all. But
yeah, we got a little tipsy on the giveaways that night. That's for sure.
It does. It gives you a buzz. Oh, sorry. Here you go. You should come in and hang out with us.
We need to pull on the towel.
Yeah, we need a bigger towel stand. Where's my Timmy blanket? Where's my Timmy blanket at? Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah, right there.
well, I got a 44, a 45, and a 46. Nice.
What's that, pennies?
Yeah. Oop. 224 or 244.
I'd like to fill a $50. I'd like to fill a $50 book someday. I'd love to have all those. I have a few different walkers, but I'd like to have a book that has. It doesn't matter to me if they're pristine condition. You know what I mean? I could care less about having all MS whatever. If you're a really smart person and start early, that's great. But to me, I would love to have a book that when I open it up, it was just full of every year that it's supposed to have, but maybe some of them are a little slicked over, But I love the look of the walkers. I love the look. All those $50 are beautiful, honestly. The Canadian $50 are unreal. If you ever start a book on those, I mean, that's something that would be really, really cool.
There's the one he wants.
There's
1940S.
1940S.
Yep.
Isn't that like a $10,000 coin? No,
it's 15, but he doesn't want to pay the 15.
It's not graded. You get it graded, I'll pay the 15, man.
I'm joking. Is he paying 15, but then all the other ones are free?
Depends on how much gold I get.
Ah, I see. Well, it's not free then anymore.
Define free.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely left one of those coins out.
That's funny. I wonder if there's any way to figure it out.
No, I'm 100%. I'm not doing that. I am not reopening all of these packages and redoing that. Like, I know I should, but I would rather just offer to whoever doesn't get one, like an even better prize. To be honest,
you're gonna have 9 people that didn't get one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Open it, open it on camera. Get yourself some store credit, and then if you don't have it, get yourself an awesome prize. Because I am not doing that. Talk about lazy right there, man. I'll pay you extra.
Here's what you do: is you weigh all the packages. The absolute least weight one, you should open that one and just check to see if you're missing whatever it is you're missing in that one. You might get lucky and have it not put in on a silver or a gold one. And maybe out of all the normal ones, the ones with just 40s and just whatever in there, maybe that one was lighter than all of them. You might get lucky.
I don't think it's going to work out.
No. Yeah, I think I would rather open them and redo them, to be completely honest, than to be completely honest with you. Oh, man. I'm blaming Zach. That's who I'm going to blame for this whole fiasco. I hope he's still in chat and he can hear that he's being blamed for this.
He kept separating what you were doing.
I totally thought you said
What'd you say?
the sack. What the?
Oh.
Not. blamed it on the sack or something. I thought you said
you went to bed last night, and we're sitting here and we're talking, and it was late. I mean, it was late. It was like 3 something. I think it was
4 o'clock.
He comes in. He goes, "Well, I've been watching off and on all night." He says, "And I haven't seen anybody say it, so I'm gonna." And he's like, "Dong."
that's funny.
And immediately at that point, we started all laughing about it, And then literally dongs came out, People were showing their dongs. It was crazy.
You were showing a dog before that. What are you talking about?
I wasn't showing my dong, but I only showed it, Oh, me? Never mind.
He wishes he was showing his dog.
Oh, I was. Just not to you guys.
Thank God.
Oh, man. She's got me over here blushing. I can't even turn this thing on right now. I'm all like red in the face here.
No, my exact
One would be
words
missing
were,
a coin. That's what I'm thinking too.
they asked where you went to last night.
Slice the bottom open and then tape it back up. I think he's trying to make it as gone through as possible. I think that's why he's trying not to touch it. But meanwhile,
man, I'm just gonna reopen them. I'm gonna go grab.
We're giving you shit.
No,
we're giving you shit, dude.
them.
You're 5.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I would totally weigh the less amount of package. Open that one. I bet you find it on that one.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work out because he's got a couple in there with the gold. He's got other small coins, so he's not gonna be able to go by his weight. And Monkey King
if you're missing a whole coin out of there, it's going to be the one that weighs the least. I can almost guarantee it.
But the gold's going to weigh the least.
No, because it's in a package with
plastic container.
I don't know, 1/4 gram, and how much is a half $1? I don't know. I mean, you're going to have some low ones, but I bet your lowest one will be the one you're missing the coin in. But I don't care. Anybody who wins from your thing knows that, I don't care who it is, knows that if they get nothing, they will get that whatever percenter that you send.
No, because you know what's going to happen is the person who gets nothing is going to be the one who is the first time buying something, and they'll be like, "Oh, this is just a damn artist."
So hold on. At least do this. Weigh them and do the lightest one so that I can be right. Then you won't have to open all of them. You'll just have to put the 90%er in there and call it good. You'll be done.
But you see, here's the thing. I'm Team Megan, so I don't want you to be right. I don't want you to be right.
Is that because I send you sweet things?
That's right. I'm Team Megan when it comes to this one.
But this isn't for me to win. This is for
he got my meatloaf and my. You've had what? Carrot cake.
I made some killer meatloaf.
Chocolate cake. What the hell? Oh, you tried my lemon
curd cake.
What the hell else did we send you?
My pulled pork.
The kitchen sink.
My
ham.
I sent them the book about love, for Christ's sake.
Did he send you that sex education book?
No, the gnome and gnome.
I went to public school. We learned about the difference between male and female. It took until the 10th grade.
Love is
in
love.
The bathroom.
That's all. That's my
right.
Is,
All right. So Nigel, I wrote all of these coins down. So the Wheaties go from this point on: 1952D, 1956, 1954, 1953D times 2. I have 2 of them. 1949. A 1940 and a 1940S, 1945, 1944 times 3, 1946. That's all Wheaties. The copper, 1982, 1961D, 1964D, 1977, 78, 63, 73.
6373, right?
Yep.
Okay, I made a list.
Checking it twice.
I'm gonna
find out who's
I'm gonna try this
nice.
rain thing.
Animals in there. See, I told you.
What are you gonna try?
I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. See, that's the thing is, I really think I put an extra prize on the table, and I'm right there with the wolf. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen, and then you're gonna see a tantrum. That's what's
I know.
That's gonna be awesome.
No,
yes,
don't put yourself through that, man.
Do it.
I would not put yourself through it. I would just open the one that has light, and then let me be right.
Well, I'm worried that the scales it's gonna not be able to take all the weight. Hold on.
Right. The scales ain't gonna tell you what you want to know.
That's true because it's a whole roll. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking coinage like a few coins. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, okay.
No, we'll try the scales first.
Mine only goes to 50 grams. So
give the people what they want. But I'm telling you.
Oh God, here we go.
It's only one person that wants it. The impatient.
I don't know if it'll weigh. You're right. Let's just try weighing one though and see what happens.
Yeah, it's overloaded right away.
Damn it.
Boom, bitch.
All right, well, shake them all, but when you do it, no, I'm just joking.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go one by one. Not gonna have anybody call me a scam artist.
I wouldn't even do it. No, I wouldn't even do it.
No, it's done. I've committed in my head.
Here's what you do. Wait a minute. Before you do that, one package. Wait a minute. One package is a losing package. If you are that losing package, you'll email me, and I will give you something else. Like you get
the opposite of Willy Wonka,
silver ounce or whatever. If they're the losing package, what do you think?
The opposite of the golden ticket.
Yeah, nah, I already opened one.
Caught him, baby.
At this point, I'm just hoping that the one that I do last is not the one that is the problem.
I hope you find it right away, man.
No, see, I'm out for the miserableness of this.
He wants to torture you, though. I'm not looking to torture.
I want him to find the very last bag that's fucked up, the very last one. After he just went through how many he's got set out.
48.
Oh, that's awesome! Keep going.
You're such a jerk, man.
How many are there?
48.
Oh my God! There's 48 bags he has to cut into see if he's. You got to do that math again. Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, Casey, I just realized that I probably could have used the male scale, but I'm committed. I can't commit to a woman, so I got to commit to things like this.
Oh my God!
I'll send you the trophy, my God. It's not going to help you because the bags are way different.
Well, and that's the one thing
you're going to find that out when you go to the mail.
Do you guys have Krispy Kreme where you're at?
Yes.
I've never really had them. They are damn good.
Glorified fucking Dunkin' Donuts donut.
I don't even know that I would call it glorified, but I don't know how they make
What are you eating?
Oh, Krispy Kreme.
I can hear you going blah, 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 as you're talking.
Oh my God. It's so good.
He's helping out his Dicky Doo disease right now, Nigel.
Yeah, you got to keep it going.
Okay, Ariana. I'm walking away. Ariana just told me I better save some for her for morning.
Good luck, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Better get it now.
I'll stop now.
Oh, Prospectors Radio's on.
I was pretty proud of this live. I'm like, you know what? We got it accomplished before, the 2-hour mark.
Probably get off so we can watch Helen Does. I said I'll probably get off pretty soon so we can watch Helen Does. No, I understand. I get you. Well, I don't know. Any luck so far, man?
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
I really think you should have just left it and called it good for whoever got it. They would have let you know. Each would have called you right away and let you know you owe him a 90.
Like I said, I don't want anybody any doubt, you know.
Tapping my fingers with a smile like Mr. Burns.
Yeah. Oh, it's so bad.
Keith would
bad.
find the silver round and be like, "Hey, I got the empty one, man."
You're gonna get to the last one again, and it'll be right at the last bag, and Zach's gonna pop.
You want to shut your face, man? Shut your face. Go eat another donut.
Shut your filthy mouth.
Oh, man. I love that guy. Whoops, you got a guy. Hold on, let me get over there.
We got a bot.
I
don't have that power.
I'll figure out. I'll get you hooked up, dude. I have to get you and Casey hooked up on that.
You got to go into your phone, hit my name, and you can pick up to be a mod. But you got way more important things to do right now.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it's kind of fun. I guess this is like the test run. Like, is it worth it? Yeah. Oh, hey, I mean, at least there's the silver right on top with that one. You know, glad I don't have to pull everything out.
That's true. So I suppose you could open it. You see what that your prize part's in there. I'm telling you, you can't tell which ones have the silver and which ones have the gold just from the feel of it.
No, because like some of them are super small. Like this one, you know, I'm sure there's going to be silver in it because it's bigger. But a lot of them are like this. Okay. I tried to condense them as much as I could.
Yeah,
they're all going to be different.
Don't you wish you had one of those like little electroshock things that, you know, when someone's being a pain in the ass, you could just hit the button and it'd be like.
Man, I wish I had some sense. That's what I wish I had.
You wish you had what?
I got some
sense. Yeah, and I'm not talking about copper or gold, just some mental sense, because this is crazy. Oh, this is going to be such a fun game, guys. Check it out. Now it's just like a joke on me.
No. I hope you're not doing that. Because seriously, you don't have to open up any more packages. Tape that crap back up, and no one's going to care. If there's one person loose, they're going to get an extra thing. No big deal. We got this. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Again, I'm committed. I'm committed.
Yeah, but 48 bags, man. 48 bags. Don't be that committed.
Well, it's only 44 now.
Those bags aren't even cheap.
No, they're not.
That's what I'm saying. Just let's think about this for a second. Just give out an extra 90%, and you don't have to pay for all those bags. You don't have to pay for the. I mean, you know, it's a little entertaining to watch Heath get so happy about it, but
dude, he's loving it. This guy, I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah, he's got that face like yeah.
I am too. It's quite enjoyable.
Saying out of distrust, I can tell you that. Not at
it's
all.
Quite enjoyable. I ain't gonna lie. So I got a Canadian penny, but it's not octagon. It's round. It's from 1974.
They made them.
Didn't we find that there was something like? Weren't we talking about that one night?
Yep, they had a certain amount of years where they were octagon, and then a certain amount of years where they were round. And there was
another wee penny.
Got to be right in that range right there of when they switched.
Found a 1942 wee penny.
There we go.
Nigel ain't gonna want that.
You're nuts.
I think I got enough pennies to make at least 6 bullets.
60 bullets?
No, 6.
Oh, 6 bullets. Can't you make? Well, here's the thing. Why make them out of copper? Why not just use the zinc ones?
I already have copper ones.
Yeah, but what I mean is would it make a difference really? As long as it's the same alloy and it's all being melted together, the zinc's going to be a little lighter, probably, right?
Oh, that's what you drill the tops out for.
The tops out.
Yeah. Top of the bullet you cut off and you drill the center out.
There you go. Right. Well, there you go. That even cooler. But you know what I'm saying? Like you could. I don't understand why people always look for just the copper. Like to me, I guess why not use any kind of metal? As long as it's in that shape, it's going to do some damn good damage.
It's all mixed it's about when you're trying to pour it though into your molds.
Oh. Just like cooling at separate times or something. I figured the alloy becomes one after it, like you put a certain percentage in and the alloy becomes one. Like once it hits a certain temp.
Well.
And this is the last time I go through any rolled coins at all because this is my life right now. This is the end of a chapter on my channel.
Oh, geez. Don't do that. This game is awesome. I totally think, I don't know. If you get all the way to the end and you find, now, if you find it, you're not going to be mad, right? Because then at that point, you're going to be like, okay, we fixed this, right?
Yeah, I'll be done. If I get to the last one and or if I get all the way through it and each one has something, I'll be flipping out. That's what will happen.
No, but if you get to partway through and you find the one that you're missing one, you'll be glad you did it, right? That you went through is what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
So you're going to find it here shortly.
The very last one.
Dude, Heath, I swear to you, man, I will boot you right now.
It's the first time I've been booted from a chat.
I don't have 50 rolls to sell, so it will cut off.
Casey just bought the entire game. Done. He
says, right.
Send me all the bags. I win.
Yeah, right. You're like, okay, man. I mean, I wouldn't fight that. You get all in one box and save me on shipping.
Yeah. He'll say, I'm pretty sure I got the Nigel spelled out too. So while I'm there.
Yeah, right. Dude, I would owe him so much gold. So much gold. I never thought about that.
Right? If somebody was to buy it out right now, all of it, your entire game, boom, they would be guaranteed more than what they probably paid out for the game.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right.
Just in case you guys are listening out there who might have some money that want to just completely show an entire. People would see this right here, and then YouTube would explode if that happened. Just so you guys know, if anybody's interested.
I didn't think about this. He says.
Yeah, I did not.
But it's not even that. It would be people would be like, "Holy epic crap, motherfucker!" Next thing you know, you'd have, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd run out of gold real fast if that happened. So, Casey, don't buy me all out, man. Don't buy me all out.
Yeah, but what would it cost if you bought every single one of them?
Well,
would it pay for the gold? I mean, if it would pay for the gold.
He could get, if he bought every single one of them, he would end up getting 5 grams of gold and 2 ounces of silver, I think.
Holy crap.
Buy it up, brother. Buy it up.
Yeah, but wow. The wolf says,
Yeah, right? Just like, oh, man. Yeah, that would be.
That's how it would happen. It would boil off the zinc. Okay. I was wondering how. I'm pretty new at all this. Okay. That's cool. The wolf just answered that, Heath, if you look at the chat.
I am.
Casey, I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but I really think that's what is going to happen. Is I put an extra one on the table, but I recounted all the coins and stuff, so who knows?
Like maybe one bag got 2 coins is what I'm thinking.
Well, there's an extra coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is no.
So one of them doesn't have one.
Right. So that's why he's got to go through this torturous experiment to get to the very last bag to find it.
Well, when you get it and your cards are all crinkled up, everybody will know why. Because I try.
1,200 for a complete buyout, he says.
So it would honestly be like breaking completely even. Like I would make nothing off that. And if you think about it, they would make money if they bought it all out because they would get all their change back too.
And that's older.
I never thought about that. I didn't mean to suggest something that could, blow this wide open.
Just trying to make me poor, man.
No, I was thinking, holy crap, that would be like buying a make stable is what I was thinking. You know what I mean? Like, holy crap, I could start a store from this. But then I didn't realize, that, yeah. I didn't realize you had so many bigger prizes in the background.
Jeremy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I'm done with you guys. Both of you. I'm just gonna sit up here and talk to myself because you guys are doing this to me.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. This is so not what was supposed to happen.
I'm waiting for Casey to be like, money set, and I'll be like, okay, dude, I'll just throw it all in there. I'm done.
Fuck looking.
He's like 12:01. In a box, done. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, see, he can't buy it all out because somebody already bought a number of bags. So
that's right.
That's where we're done.
And you said that other person
bought 44
lunch, right?
7, I think, if I'm counting right.
Yep.
Well, you can't count correctly, so are you sure
clearly, clearly, I cannot count. I can't even do the old maid game and match things up the way they're supposed to be.
Simple math isn't so simple, boys and girls.
That's why they had to change it up and make it that nonsense.
Oh, look at what I just found.
The new stuff. I don't understand the new math. It confuses me. I don't even want to look at it. It gives me a headache.
So I just found another 1953 S.
Yeah, Casey, that's what I'm saying. If someone bought me out, they would walk away with like 6 grams of gold and then another, in addition to what's in the bag, and then like 4 ounces. 4 ounces of silver.
That's crazy.
Because they'd be able to match everything completely.
There's a 41.
I'm now seeing the downside to this game.
Because you have the two side, because you'd already have 2 buyers. Even if you were to buy out everything else other than the 6 spots, he may not be able to spell whatever, or he may not have the right color for, you know what I mean? So there's always that. At that point, now you've got some game back into it almost immediately because you have 2 people that bought stuff already.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right off the bat, it would still be a pretty stacked deck, but it would still be, there would still be some chance in it there, so I wouldn't worry too much. And you're about to find it any second, I'm sure. I mean that.
We could start a bidding war.
That people do that. I'm telling you, it's nuts. It's nuts.
For the whole lot?
Oh my God, you should. I'm telling you, if you haven't watched this Migs guy, you should go watch his stuff every now and then. He's ridiculous.
That was the guy you guys were all saying I need to check out, right?
Well, there's a couple of me do, but he's in that group.
But he has a table full. I mean, I'm not kidding you. When he does
the table's
games,
4 foot by 6 foot, if not 8 foot, and then he's got a little side table next to that that's like a 4 foot long one.
We've seen them do like auctions where it starts as like a small one, right? They put like, okay, here's a Morgan dollar and a ounce of silver, and I'm gonna start it at this, and it's a pretty decent price. But like towards the high side, well, then he goes, but if we get it to $80, I'm gonna add this. Boom. Now he puts it on; it's worth 120. So people are like, and then he's like, and if we get it up to 150, I'll add another 2-ounce chunk of blah blah boom, and it's up. So the next thing you know, you've got this bin. There's people looking to buy at like $800. It's nuts. I mean, sometimes it's less, but he just keeps adding and adding and adding until finally someone just goes, nope, I can't go any further, and it stops right there. I watched him doing it was over $1,200. I was like, now in that pile of stuff, there was ounces and ounces of silver and stuff. It was nuts. Gold and oh my God, it was nuts. But he is someone that it's interesting to see his take on the business end of it. He's very fast paced. He's very, I don't know. You would understand it better than me because I don't do the business stuff of it so well. But he's basically, I don't know what else he does though. You know what I mean? Like that's his gig though.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to do something like that. No. You know what I mean? Like
I
watch some people's channels. I don't see how they can even begin to.
He's got to have $10,000 in silver sitting there. So you know what I mean? It's like he obviously he built up whatever, and he puts it. But once you start flipping it all and it starts rolling, it's its own payroll if you do it right. Especially when you're buying huge amounts. If you're buying huge amounts, you get a much better deal. But I enjoy your channel. I got to be honest. I like going over there. Those guys are cool and stuff. But that's fast paced. I get a headache sometimes for that. It goes so fast I can't even keep up, and I can't bid on anything that's happening. It's like this. I go for the excitement of watching someone else win, but it goes past my type of level in a matter of about not even 2 minutes.
Dude, Kentucky John put something up the other day, and it went within a minute. Everybody popped up their numbers. I was looking at it, trying to figure it out, and then by the time I was able to possibly throw a number in there, gone. Lost a chance.
They do a lot of stuff from like Mercury dimes. They'll do 10 Mercury dimes for I don't know whatever price it is, and then they'll do different ounces of silver. Like Nigel could do it all day long. He could do this stuff because he's got some of these things. But they spend their time going to the LCSs and getting all these different types. So they have the varieties nuts, and they might only have 1 or 2 of each. So they don't have full stacks that they can go. Well, I'm sure some of them do, but they're doing on a table. It's all like different stuff, and you do the games and you do the whatever, and people are buying it up. They're loving it. They're loving the choice, I think, of getting whatever. But I'm loving the idea of what you got going on here, to be honest. That right there, I'm excited about that. I don't even do rolls at all.
I was when we started.
Oh man, don't even! I'm telling you, don't. No. I'm hoping you find the coin so bad, and at least then you can justify it, because I don't know how else it could have been screwed up unless you put extra coins on the table somehow. But
and I kind of thought that at first, but I re-added the stuff.
It was all even when you started because you counted it all for us. You showed us how much was.
Yeah, no, I definitely messed up somewhere, so just gotta make it right.
I would. I know.
Large self-expectations. I tell you what.
It's all Heath's fault. Oh, Daryl, you were like,
I did it. Blame me.
No, man, I'm telling you, if Zach's still in the chat, I blame him.
He is. He's lurking.
I blame Zach, man.
He's lurking. He's got his earbuds in listening to us.
I do, and it's kind of like, I feel like the people who, like, between Casey and the Wolf, they're just going to be hanging out to see how long it takes to find the actual one. They're like, this is the game now.
Well, it became we're all, I don't know.
We're all hoping that you find it on the last bag.
Yeah, I know most of you are. Like, don't get me wrong. If I was sitting there watching it too, that's where I would be. I'm not judging you for that. I'm just kind of judging myself right now.
Liar.
I'm totally not. I wish he was on the first, I was hoping for the first one. I wish he was going to grab it on the first one.
Ooh, I got another S.
19%.
So this one's a 1971 S, non-Wheatie. Plus, I found another one that's older yet. This one's a 1934.
My brain is too smooth to be thinking about more than just what's on this table right now, dude. I'm sorry. I got one of those smooth brains.
Yeah, wow.
And all my attention is trying to listen. You know what I said to myself before this live? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get myself some Wendy's tonight. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to get this done. I'm going to go get myself some Wendy's. Now I'm looking at the time. I'm just like, yep, okay. Probably not gonna happen.
Wendy's, it's not.
Yeah, right.
Taco smell.
I'm waiting for the yes. Found it.
It's not going to happen till the very last bag. So just get it over.
Right I'm right there with him. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be. And I look at these piles of coins. I'm like, well, what could I do to make this not happen? And no matter what what road I take. Yeah, no, that's it, dude. It's going to be ramen at 4 a.m. again, like it was last night. And I ate all my steak last night. So there's no steak sandwiches and ramen this time. It's just going to be ramen.
Put Spam in the ramen. It's not that bad.
Dude, I cannot.
That long. I gotta watch.
I had so much Spam as a kid. I can't eat Spam anymore. I really can't.
I have a hard time with Spam too.
I grew up on Spam, and I love that shit. I'll put that right in a pan with butter and pan fried till it's golden brown.
It's good with
put
eggs
it on a nice soft roll with cheese.
Do you know what? Like,
I would do it. It's not bad. But it's just not
they eat so much Spam in like Chinese restaurant or Chinese, like those Chinese cooking videos. It's like that's like a main meat, and I'm kind of like, how do you do so much with Spam? You know,
it's not that bad in spaghetti sauce either.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that on purpose.
Dude, when you're poor and a fucking can is only 50 cents, you eat the can.
The flavored Spam is awesome. I didn't know they had flavored Spam.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Wolf.
They got a corned beef one too.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd be interested in trying that one.
Yeah, I would try that.
I've never heard of that.
Yep.
Here it comes, man. It's going to be in this one right here. Here we go.
No, I already see the silver wrapping right there. You see that?
Yeah.
All right. And then close it right back up. You're good.
Yep.
Fail.
Yep.
Is it right to get enjoyment out of somebody else's misery?
Yes.
I mean, isn't that what it means to be an American? Is looking at other people's lives and being like,
no, that's so wrong.
Yeah, but you first said yes, Jeremy.
No,
dude, I'm gonna have to look up this flavored Spam thing.
For no. I can't believe he's going through it.
Him going through it is because he's trying not to screw shit up.
What's that?
You going through it is trying to make sure you don't screw shit up.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to be like, oh man, this guy did this.
Rigged.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to, because the whole freaking game is based on getting a piece of silver. So you open the bag and you don't get a piece of silver. Like, what is that? That's false advertisement, man.
Yeah, but you did put it out there in this live that, look, if one of them's messed up, let me know.
Yeah.
But who's gonna watch it for an hour and a half just to get to that like little disclaimer? And if I were to put it on the thing, then you know how many people would not have silver in their bag?
I think so. I thought she put her thing in. I haven't been eating it.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah, no, she took care of it herself. She wasn't letting me get away with any extra pasta.
Yeah, no, she was.
She came out of there. She's like, "This is for me for my lunch."
No, that's for Ariana.
That's what I mean, Ariana. Ariana said that to me and put it in the fridge. She was making it quite clear she owned it.
That your ass was not getting it all.
Yeah.
You're done, old man. It's mine.
I was teasing you guys. We're talking donuts. She can hear you from the other room. She's like, Jeremy, my donuts for morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna hide these on your
No, I won't eat them now that she said that. That's all she had to do was say that, and it was cute enough. I'm done.
Shut myself off.
Yeah.
Only 30 more, Casey.
Oh my
Only
God!
30 more.
I can't believe you guys. I can't believe they. Oh, next time you should have thrown something at Heath. Next time something like this happens, dude, just quickly drop Keith off the panel, right? And I'll just go, no, hey man, no problem, you got this. Instead, you worked you into a frenzy.
Well, and this is, honestly, this is why I do everything live. So if I catch something, I'm just like, oh, okay, you guys saw that.
He does this at the river too. He's the same way through.
He's not an instigating bastard.
I'm joking.
What is he doing?
He's over. So, I feel so bad. So Nigel's guy,
no, you don't.
He did this whole game where every single $50 roll, right? You buy in for whatever it is, and then I'll look at it on the site later. But you buy in for whatever it is, and in each roll you're going to get at least a 40%er. But if you don't get a 40%er, then your chances are you're going to get a 90%er, meaning like a Benji or a Walker, or it could be a 1 ounce silver round, or it could be a 1/4 ounce thing of gold, right?
Yeah.
So he's doing all those. Each one gets a certain amount of clad, stuff. Each one gets a certain amount of 40%ers. Each one gets a certain amount, like a 9.
Yeah.
He gets through all of them, and at the end, he has 1 extra coin.
Missed out.
And he has 45 bags that are all sealed.
48.
So he doesn't want it, 48. Sorry, 48. And he didn't want to seem like somebody was, thinks he was putting whatever in. So now what he's done is opened up all the bags, figuring out where did the coin not end up going, and then
it's going to be in the very last bag.
Heath, I swear to you, my dude.
He's gonna, and he's. It's a good thing he got me between him and Heath, because if I wasn't sitting here right now protecting both of them, then I'm telling you, Nigel would be like, reaching over in the thing, and there'd be fists everywhere, and it's tough, man. It's tough.
I even shaved my neck for this thing, man.
He shaved his neck.
Oh, definitely not looking worse.
He shaved his neck so he could show his hands. I mean, that is dedication right there.
Yeah, I was going big or going home on this one, you guys, and
You got it.
Well, you went big,
You
and now you're
definitely
going
went
back
big on
home.
this one. Here's the thing: you should feel real good about it, because when you sell out on these, someone's getting really cool prizes, but at the same time, you have put your blood, sweat, and shit into it. And it's
if I start to sweat, then
Twice.
the camera's going off. I swear to gosh, like.
Here's his logo. We do it
I'm seeing
nice
someone
because we
pop
do
up.
it twice.
Is Zach
Yeah,
coming
right.
Is Zach coming in halfway through? Well, who's coming up?
Yeah, it's Zach. He knows what he did. He's coming in for the verbal
Right down the
whipping.
bag. Right down the bag number.
Hey,
quick.
Heath,
Yeah.
I hope it's the very last one, too.
Oh my gosh, Zach! Right now, you're gonna come in for that to be the only thing you say. I tell you what.
I hope that he has to open 47 ones and find
guys are
47 silvers.
You guys are terrible.
Trust me, I know how that mind game plays. I did it to my mother. I still benefited off of it. This is my type of torture.
Sometimes misery brings joy.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
This is why my regulars come back all the time. It's
This
because
is
of my
why-
misery.
this is why they don't get boxes like they get from me. Okay, to you. This is why.
I don't get shit from you.
Hey, if you were nice like him, then you'd get big
I
boxes.
am. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're living off his pain.
I
and
cook
love
you
it.
2 different kinds of venison on the river. What the fuck?
That was
I am
damn-
nice.
That was damn good.
The only way
best
Nigel
medicine I've
could
ever had.
actually, the only way Nigel could actually get away with it being at the very last is he could blame it on the full moon energy.
There you go.
Well, he's already blamed it on you, and he's already blamed it on me. So
Well, I'm actually blaming it on the person that I was texting. Just like, what are you doing?
Did he text me? I don't think so. Wasn't
No.
me. Wasn't me.
no,
We're safe.
That's-
Wasn't me.
that's when I was listening to his phone making all the noises.
Yeah, no. The one time a girl gives me her attention and I'm trying to do something.
Just
You
shut
now-
that.
got all
you know,
flustered.
I would have been
all
like, guys, gotta go.
aspirations. We're done, lady. We're done. You ruined this
No.
for me. You know, I'm not
No,
even
no.
buying you a double cheesburger anymore.
No.
You
See, you
can't.
should have stopped right there and looked at both Heath and I and been like, bye. Think. See you later. That's what you should have done, and re-looked at this tomorrow when you were, that's what should have happened, and you should be on that, Wendy's date right now.
Well, all I'm really thinking is that now I need to get even more cameras so I can see where the error is. Just like hook my whole table up with cameras so I can see when I didn't grab a coin.
Nigel's not gonna like that.
I heard
No,
silver.
he'll
I heard
wreck
silver
that in one day, dude.
There's a 90 in that one. I could hear it when it clinked.
Yeah, no, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there, Walker.
Those walkers sound so distinct. There's just something I could hear it from. Just shake each bag. I might be able to tell you.
Well, I tried to make it so they were all
That ain't gonna
tight,
happen. See? Told you. I was watching how he was wrapping them. He ain't gonna be able to sit there and shake it to figure out. He ain't gonna be able to weigh it because they're all different weights.
I tried to make it so no one could be like, "Hey, man, you rigged this," and now here we are. This is what I get.
I'm proving it twice that it's not rigged.
Is if you find the coin in this
Hold
one,
on.
you can
Hold
stop
on.
where you are.
No, you know what's
because
wrong?
all the other
You
ones
know
are
what?
fine.
You
You know what I mean?
You know what's
We're halfway
ironic?
there. You got this.
What's ironic is Andrew here is wanted to have his, get these done and be off within like a 2-hour time limit.
Yeah.
And it ain't
I
happening.
wanted Wendy's. I've been thinking about Wendy's all day today, Zach, and here we are. It's like the wolf said earlier. It's just going to be ramen tonight.
I don't think so. I think you should it's got to be coming up. This next bag, and then shut us off. Bye. Shut us right off. Throw us right out of here.
Nah, man. When I find it, that's the end of this live. There's no fun. There's no like I'm putting all this negative energy into the world, and it's gonna be done. That's the note that it's ended on tonight.
When does Wendy's close?
Midnight.
10.
Oh.
So I'm over here like
had to get it done before 10 or something.
Don't worry. Like I'll be so mad if I'm here at 10 p.m. still.
No,
like there's no way that could happen.
No.
Yes, it can.
But I will say this.
Well, like I get all the way through and I missed it again.
If you get all the way through and you miss it again, then that just means you added an extra one in the pile somehow.
Well, or I just put the wolf's like 1,000 watch hours tonight alone. Like, no, or I start grabbing the ones that I've already repackaged and start slicing through those.
Yep.
There's a lot of ways that this can go wrong still. But
I would not do it. I wouldn't do it.
Bring it on.
Don't do that. No. Just shut. No.
Bring it on.
I'm telling you, man, like this, I had hopes for this relationship, and now she's ruined it. She's ruined it by talking to me. Because it's got to be everybody else's fault except for mine. I can't be to blame on this. It's Zach, it's Heath, it's Jeremy, it's Ariana because she saw the silver. It's.
I just know you had even numbers. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if somewhere in that 40 pile there was a 90 and you didn't know it. And then you put it in thinking that it was just a 40. And then when you got to your 90s, you had an extra one.
Well, we'll find that out when he gets to bag 48, that he's got to go through and count them all over.
He's going to find it really soon.
Sure.
It's about to happen. It's going to happen right here. And he's going to throw us out and go grab a Wendy's burger.
Yeah, right.
Here it comes. Right here, quick.
Nope.
It's going to happen.
Nope.
I'm training my eyes pretty good to see silver, though. Like, that's the upside to this.
See? You can learn from mistakes.
That's what my mom said, and then she still had more kids.
Well, they're still
because
working.
it felt good. Damn it, he says.
I'm so sorry.
I would have told you guys, if this were me on mine, I would have been like, damn, that sucks wicked bad. Well, anyway, so when you guys get it and you don't get one, I would have gone with your first plan. You had it going on right there.
Yeah, but he's covering his ass because
I know he is.
Anybody could say, well, I didn't get it.
Yeah, well, that's...
Well, and that's it, too. Is like, again, I trust everybody who buys stuff from me, but it's that one person, that one person, it's their first time being like, yo, man, your stuff's super overpriced and I didn't even get a silver in this one. What's up?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I can hear Megan in there watching the Olympics without me. Ice skating. Never mind. We're good.
That was Grandma's
I love ice skating. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but I'd much rather show sport here. Without me, oh my God, you'd be getting terrorized. You guys are awful.
No, me and he would be enjoying the whole time.
I know you two would be enjoying it.
And I'm pretty sure we still got both Casey and the Wolf having a blast, not even being on the panel. Like there's two people watching.
They are.
They're having a blast.
They are.
Well,
I guarantee it.
I like you all said. It just I couldn't. I'm super busy with the parts, making sure that I ain't screwing them up. So,
tell me about screwing up at your job, dude. I hear you right there. I totally understand screwing up at your job clearly because we're here at an hour and a half over what we should be. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Number 48.
What number are you on now?
I don't know. Maybe we should make a game out of this. We'll count the rest, and we'll see. Whoever is right with the number that they call, they'll win something.
What number are you at right now?
Oh,
you can't pick them up either.
What do you mean you can't pick him up? He's already picked up 90% of the damn things.
No, probably about half.
Half? It's going to happen.
He could shuffle them.
I hope
he could shuffle them, and our odds of him putting them in the box and that one being the one at the very end could have gotten shuffled.
It almost sounds like the music when the goose dies.
So I have 21 more bags to go through. So we're more than halfway done. Let's whoever's still here, let's make a game out of this so I feel like I'm doing more for you than for me. Because
every time we hear him say "damn," we got a drink.
Okay, how about this? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. If I freeze, I'll be right back.
Oh boy!
Tell me what bag you're thinking, and I swear to you, anybody who says 48, I'm booting you right now. But tell me what bag you think is going to be the bag that I need to put this Benny in. And
47.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna say
48.
You've got 20. You've got 21 down now. You said or left.
21 left.
So how many bags? So that means you have
48. He had total. He's over halfway.
So you're okay. So let's go with. I want 2 bags from now, wherever you're at. You're gonna have it by 2 bags.
You saying 2 bags, Jeremy?
Yep.
What do we win if we're correct?
Whatever's in this vial of silver, I think it's like a couple grams of 999 silver shot. That's yours if you're correct.
I'm going with 47.
You're a horrible person.
I know.
48. I want the very last bag.
That's on you guys, man. There's Casey, there's 21 left. So the Wolf's got 36. Jeremy's got in 2 bags. I'm hoping for you, Jeremy, because you're the nicest person.
I wanted to be the very last bag. I still got 15 minutes, so start cracking.
Heath, are you really going for the second to last? I'll put you down for that.
I am. I'm going for second to last.
You totally should. Because in the next 2 bags, when you open it up and you find a mistake and then you throw us all off, you can go to bed. You can go to bed smiling, knowing that you did it. Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's go. You got this.
All right. So Casey's down. Zach? Do you really want 48?
Yeah.
Them odds are pretty damn good, though.
They should both have to share 48.
Now, here's the thing. The reason why I say this is because my darker side is saying, do it.
The little devil that's sitting right here whispering in my ear laughing.
I'll put it this way. So this year, for me, is going to be the year of enlightenment.
No more games for people? Just do races like everybody else does?
No.
Races are rigged.
What is the answer to everything in the Galaxy Hitchhiker's Guide? What's the answer in Hitchhiker's Guide?
Dude, you lost me.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe.
Oh,
or to the guy.
what is
The
it?
Hitchhiker's
43?
Guide. What is the answer? Nope.
Isn't it 43?
Nope.
Nope.
The answer to everything that came from the Hitchhiker's Guide. The year I turned this year is that answer.
Are you saying the
If it's
year
the
you
guy
turned
that-
this year?
Yes.
You said last night how old you were.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
41.
No.
Nope.
All I remember him saying last night is I should go after Heath's daughter. That's all I remember him saying.
No, I never did say that.
Did you call Secret Creek? Hey, did you
I
call
never
Secret
did
Creek?
say that. If she's got a boyfriend already, I don't mess with that shit. Nah. No.
Did you?
I know better. I've been on the wrong side of the tracks on that one.
Jeremy, he's as old as you and I.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm 48. I'll be 49 in August.
So the answer.
What? How many bags have you done? I want to know if I'm
This
about
is
to win.
after this bag. You're gonna be out, Jeremy. If it's not in here,
That's okay. It's gonna happen. Here we go.
no, it's in
No,
there.
it ain't.
Damn it.
See,
Yeah,
I
right.
know if there's 2 cards, it can't be it because that means there's a 40%er in there.
Right. Well,
So
I would still check them
the question.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
still
answer-
checking, dude.
if you're gonna check it. I
With
mean,
the answer to the riddle of my enlightenment is 42.
okay. Well, I said
Mm.
41. I was pretty damn close.
You were still
And
wrong.
he said 43.
Oh,
And he said 43.
so I was trying to.
No
make you sound
one
younger,
said
that's all.
42.
No big deal. I was making you sound younger.
I'm shaving everything. Hold on. Oh,
Did he say he was shaving everything?
Yeah,
Changing.
Yeah, after it warms up here where I'm at, all this gone.
Okay, you did say that, so I thought you said okay.
Like, okay, so this is I'm up against my jawline.
Yeah.
That's the hair. So, it's been growing since September of last year. I'm ready for this to be gone.
Oh, I heard silver. I think in that one too.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Okay, so is that number 4? Because
This
we're
is-
coming up.
This is
Casey's
number 3.
Number 3. Okay, he's got 7 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say Casey wanted the 10 bags from there, so I hope you don't even get
And
to that one.
Wolf, I'll give Wolf a credit because he did go with a higher number than just picking like 2 or 10 bags. At least 36.
I couldn't do my math. Yeah,
I only put that silver on there so you guys didn't think I planned this, just to hang out with people longer, because I know, I only got my cat in my life, so I really didn't plan this.
I can't believe you have a chick waiting for you at Wendy's right now. You're not hauling ass. That's. I think we need to remedy that.
Well, we downgraded her. She's now a hot and ready girl in my life.
I don't know why we didn't do this from the beginning. The next bag you open up, maybe you should open up from the other end.
Well, I have it rolled like a burrito, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, did you put like number 48? Can you tell which one was 48?
Oh no, because Zach was right. I totally was just throwing them around.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, I think it was like with like 10 left.
Yeah, he's picking up every one.
Oh.
He is picking. My odds are good.
Fuck yeah. So are mine.
My odds are good.
You two are ridiculous. You guys.
Hold on, I think we're there. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna send you something to like.
Do you
cheese
understand?
Or Megan's
I
cake or
tried-
something, just so you can,
No.
just so you can be chewing on something good while they're talking.
Okay. What does a lot of people say? When you get on a good running streak, you're lucky. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good with music, and I know my music, and I was trying to win 2 tickets to Heart, 2 tickets to George Thorogood, and 2 tickets to Roger Waters doing Dark Side of the Moon.
Huh.
In Southern California, those are not $50 ticket seats. Those are at least $100 each.
Sure.
Okay, $600 just in tickets. On top of that, the gifts that were going into it: 4-box DVD set, 3-box CD box set. It was about $1,000. I told my mom to write down everything, and the DJ was going to pick a song from that night, play it on the following Friday. If you guessed the song and the artist, you won the prize package.
Huh.
My mom, thinking, let's use logic. Okay, my mom is actually known to win on said radio station that I was trying to win this $1,000 prize. So I'm thinking, let's use this. No, she got baked.
That's just guys like holding every single coin shaking, like making sure that he's not,
No, we found it. We found it. We
Oh.
found it.
No!
So,
Wrap that shit up. Get over to Wendy's and pick that girl up.
well, dude, no, I'm done with her. I'm telling you, man. This is why I don't have women in my life. It's because one thing, done with you, lady. No, hold on. Because I think if anybody, 1 second, I think if anybody's got this, it's the Wolf. Because he said 36. Let me just.
My heart's broken.
I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it so you didn't have to wonder.
Totally.
Yeah, there were 17 bags left, so he was
Maybe
the
we should have
closest.
had him literally pick up what was there on the floor and just literally flip it upside down. It would have been the very last one.
You know what, man? You are no longer welcome on my channel.
Delete.
I'll block you like a bot, my friend.
I never win shit.
Well, stop being a negative Nancy.
I'm not. I was being 100% positive that you weren't going to find it till the end.
He's disappointed
Look at the end of Gypsy's thing.
So disappointed.
Like this morning, I joined up on Gypsy's, and I'm thinking, all right,
So before you get
throw
too
me
far,
dick on the screen.
don't let Zach, don't let Zach buy, get you not thinking. Make sure you put the silver in there before you close it up.
Yeah, no, it is in there.
Damn it, Jeremy.
Okay.
See?
Because he was quietly smiling, waiting for you to put it on the box and then go, oh no, I forgot to put the silver piece in and have to do it all over.
Okay, if he's that smart, he probably has them stacked, lined up to where he could just lay them and count them.
He did have it that way when he first started. He had it all set up.
No, I did. It was set up as it was just a simple mistake. I just got distracted. So Casey, you said 10 more bags, and it was after the 5th bag. And there were 18 bags left, and the Wolf said 36. And I'm done with thinking tonight, so I'm just gonna split this silver up and send you both half of it because I'm done. I'm done thinking.
Send some to Casey and some to
yeah. No, my brain is fried.
2 hours and 42 minutes to do.
Dude, I was so proud. It was only going to be an hour and a half. I was so proud of myself.
You did all right. At least you figured it out, right?
Hey, nah, this is priceless.
Yeah, no. Send it both Casey and Donald.
Hilarious.
Frog in half, and we're gonna send that over to Heath and Zach.
I think we should do that. Give them both a little bit of negativity in there.
Who wants heads? Who wants tails?
Hold on a second. Way back that way is the ocean. I'll chuck that thing. I'll go to one of the islands and I'll chuck it out past them. How's that?
There you go. That was pretty funny considering, but I'm glad you made it through without having to get to the last one. I'll tell you what.
Now, I'll be honest with you too.
I still wanted the last one. I still wanted the last one. That's all wanted the last one.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
all my hopes and aspirations are just shot.
Again, stop being such negative Nancy's, and life will be better for you. You know, see, here's the thing: Jeremy's way too positive for to win things. And you're both way too negative, and because Casey and Donald were both kind of like on the fence, they're both winning something. You gotta,
Dude, that's harsh. I'm on the
like
fence.
me,
I was. I said 47.
I sold one of my pieces today. I sold one of my pieces today. It was a low mint. It was only 10,000 minted, no more. And out of the 10,000 minted, I had 1409. I gave it for a raise. Sold the board, won it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can honestly say that every bag has at least a 40%er now. I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna drop all your guys' links on that page as witnesses, because I don't want to hear any crap from anybody.
I didn't see shit.
He's like, open them up again, double check, triple check.
I was passed out.
I gotta get out of here, man.
Well, what about ask me if they asking me if that's what's going on? I'm like, I was working.
Dude, watch. The only ones that sell are the ones that are already sold, that were sold before the live. That's how this will play out. That's my life right there.
We'll figure out. There's got to be a way to do it. But hey, I got to get out of here, man. Megan's been waiting on me for a while, so I'm gonna go over and hang out with her for a bit. And you guys have an awesome night. Thank you, the Wolf, KC.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, you guys.
Zach, Heath, thank you guys for coming on over and doing everything with these guys, and thank you for having me, Nigel Sky.
Yeah, no, thanhanks for stopping by, man. I honestly have just opened an energy drink. You guys want to look through some coins?
There you go. For it.
Good.
Okay.
I've got 5 minutes before I got to call back.
We'll see how bad you suck at it.
I mean, it's been a pretty rough couple of days, I'll be honest with you.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later, Jeremy. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some rolls. I'm gonna lowball it and just get pennies because it's not been my couple of days. So I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's that.
Take your time.
Always.
So close. See you, Wolf. Enjoy your night.
Night, Wolf. Yeah, I'm headed that way myself.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Wolf. Well, I'll make sure to send you some silver because it's coming your way. Send you an email. Make sure I have the right address. Damn it, man. Usually it takes like 6 hours for me to start the swearing in the politics, but I'm telling you what, darn women, darn Republicans, darn Democrats, darn all of you.
It's all bullshit.
All of you. You're all to blame.
You not that hard. You found it too early.
Woe is me, right? Woe is me. I didn't have to redo it 100%.
What a shame.
Hey, stay safe, Wolf. I hope you feel better. Casey, we still got you in there? Yeah, right? Darn Brandon. Darn all of you. All I can really say is I'm really happy that tomorrow they pick up my trash because I just destroyed my office with like perfectly good mailers. All right. Make sure I have the. Give me one moment, you guys. Sorry about this.
Yep. I gotta go through the container.
That'd be kind of cool to listen to at night if you're in the country. There's frogs. I can hear them at my work. Oh, I'm gonna do that tonight. I'll do it later. So, yeah, I haven't been to sleep since I've been up yesterday at 11:30.
We shouldn't have stayed up all morning with Gypsy and the gang. You seen?
My mind, okay. No. You don't understand. My mind races all the time.
I'm with you. That's the reason I smoke pot. Help slow it down a little.
But, you know, I don't have the pen yet. Pen will last me a fucking month.
It don't last that long.
All right, you guys. So I got 2 ounces of copper with your all's favorite gentleman on there, Donald Trump, both in cases. We're gonna go for the we'll make some fun out of this. We'll go, there's only 3 of you, so we'll go the closest amount of copper in these 10 rolls without going over. What do you got?
Copper? Just strictly copper? No Wheaties?
Yeah, we'll go pre-82. If you want to put down Wheaties and you nail the Wheaties, I'll put 4 ounces going to you.
Let's see. I'm going to stick with like 15 coppers.
In 10 rolls?
Yeah. You haven't had such a good luck on them.
I mean, you're right.
You're right. I'm going 8 coppers out of the 10 with 2 weeks. As a total of the 8. It could be 10.
I'm going to go with the 15 coppers and 2 Wheaties.
Okay. What do you got, Casey? You're hanging out. Well, I'll let you know if you win or anything, because I know it's getting late in your neck of the woods. But what are you thinking for the amount of copper and the amount of Wheaties?
I'm going back into chat.
All
right. I'm being honest with both of y'all. I'm pretty sure we're going to get over 15. I know these last couple of nights have been pretty rough, but
I'm being positive. I was going to say 20.
He's like, I was here last night and I've been here tonight. I know what's going on. You got crap luck this week, man.
I was going to say 20 to 25, but last time I went high, you only wound up getting 3. So, yeah.
Casey, you're saying 85 copper and 6 Wheaties? It's closest without going over, dude. I'm gonna just be your friend and say you might want to pull those numbers back a little bit. We're only looking at 10 rolls. I would love for that to be a truth, but you know, they're lowballing it so much. All you got to do is say 20 and you got this, as long as it's more than 15. These guys have no faith in me tonight, man.
It's lost.
Don't have faith in my finding, because clearly I can't even find my own silver.
I found 7 more Wheaties.
Did you?
Yeah, I haven't checked the years on them yet or nothing.
I'm gonna have to look up, because I know Legit was talking about how he Casey, I'll write down the 85 if that's what you want, man. I'll write it down. But Legit was talking about key dates on Wheaties and everything, and it blew my mind because I never even thought about that. I'm just looking at these Wheaties like, oh yeah, Wheatie, oh yeah, Wheatie, you know.
34. Another 51. Another 42.
Well,
oh, wait a minute. That is the only 42. It's not another one. I'm looking at my list. So that means I got 42, 43, 44, and 45. And 55. Ooh, I don't have that wrote down. So that's another one. 44. Well, that would make 4 of the 44s.
What's that? The Price is Right. Yeah, Price is Right. That Casey. 41. All you gotta do is say 16. As long as there's no more than 16, you got this.
16.99.
These first. Oh, there's an ender on this roll. It looks like a 71.
Oh, there's the 53S. So that means I've got 3 S's. I got a 40. No, wait a minute. Looking at my list, I have a 1940S and a 53S now.
I'm seeing, Casey, 6 enders that are copper. The rest are all shieldy.
He already put his number in. He can't change his numbers.
All right. I'm just trying to be fair to everybody. Like, sometimes I think people don't hear it. But yeah, if he doesn't, if he changes it before I open this one, we'll roll with the change.
No. The numbers are set up. It's done.
See, then I hear rigged.
It will be rigged. You play around with it.
All right. Yeah, but think about it this way: if he lands the 6 Wheaties, you both have 2. He's still getting 4 ounces. So we'll do it. We'll just move on. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that coloration there, Heath. That is not what last night looked like.
Well, they're definitely not all shiny.
Nah. Oh, is that a Wheatie right there? No. The excitement of a child right there. Oh, wow. No.
No. Nope.
Oh, that's a nice shiny lady right there. Holy crap. I get so excited when they look like the same. They look just as new as like a 2021 or something,
Well, that's that one that I got in here. I mean, that's what is it, a 1950 something or whatever it was, and the thing looks like it's only a couple years old as opposed to the other one.
Those are the ones that you should definitely take to your local coin shop and just be like, hey, what would you have this graded? Because eventually, and I know that word is a big word to some people, but with people melting them down and just throwing them back into circulation and all that, those things, they add up, man. Okay. 6. There's 8 on the first roll right there.
What years?
I got a 60, a 79, 81, 77, 79, 80, and another 81.
Yeah, I probably should have changed my first thoughts and stuck with the 20.
Oh, that's 59. Sorry, I don't know if I said that or not. Well, if I were to put my money on the guesses, like you're probably going to take this with just the copper without going over. You know what I mean? Because Casey's is really high up there, but I think he based off that one, he might take the weedy copper because you both have 2, and I know I didn't find a single one yesterday, but hopefully my luck's turning around a little bit. It can't be like this for the next 5 years. I hope not.
Yeah, it can.
That's encouragement right there. True friendship.
Well, it is. I'm being pretty damn honest with you.
Yeah, no, it is. No, I listen, man. I know what it's like back there. I know what friendship means in New York. Dude, you look like crap. Go do something with yourself.
We may be a little honest here at some points.
Well, no one's got time for that nonsense. Dude, that was the first thing I realized when I moved out to Colorado is when people like in New York saying, "Hey, how are you doing?" or "How's it going today?" That's just like a passing statement. Out in the Midwest, that's the beginning of a conversation, dude. Like it blew my mind. People, I'm like, "How are you doing today?" Everybody's like starts telling me about their life. I'm like, "Oh, okay, well." I'm gonna try to move on now.
Thanks for the info that I didn't need to know.
Yeah, I was just trying to be polite. Oh, that's a nice 79 too. Yeah, it blew my mind. There was a lot of culture shocks moving out here that I guess I didn't even realize were a thing for us back there,
2 rolls in and my number's up in 1 penny.
Yep. But you could still go, like you and Zach could both still go home with the 2 Wheaties, man.
I'm just looking at the rest of the packages. They're going to be all shiny new pennies.
Well, and I think you've been here when I've opened like 6 or 7 rolls in a row, and they've all been like brand new pennies. And I'm like, damn.
Yep. And that's when I labeled off the higher number, just like KC did. And it just totally backfired. Totally.
Well, and again, like they say that they order them from the Federal Reserve. All these rolls supposedly come straight from the Fed. And I just it blows my mind because that makes sense when they're all new, but I pulled some pretty nice pulls, There was one night where it was like every other roll, there was a Wheatie in it. And like some high number copper too.
I've lost my ass to these bets with you a couple of times now.
Well, I was thinking about having a game where people like just buy a roll and then don't really lose anything, but I don't really like those games. I always feel like not that they're rigged, but the only person who wins is the host,
Right, and that's it. That's why I don't like them. They'll sit there and open up $500 worth of fucking coins, and they keep all the coins and they keep the money that you didn't win. And I'm just like, well, that ain't good.
No, it's nothing towards anybody who does that because you can have fun on those channels, but that's why I went the way I did, because I agree. It's like the only person who really wins is that person.
Right. Yep. Yeah, you got me over my numbers by now. That's for sure.
Yeah. Still no Wheaties yet, though. So hold off for that.
Probably should have went with the 25 like I was gonna.
Well, we're at 24 now. This is an 82, but
that one's pretty shiny.
this one right here?
No, up at the top more. Yeah, that one. That one's pretty shiny.
Yeah, that's an 80. Check that out.
That was in somebody's collection.
Yep. Well, there's this 79 too. That's pretty nice. I'll be honest with you. I mean, it's darker, but it's still pretty nice.
Yeah, but it's still got the shine to it. It's got the red rainbow effect to it.
Yeah. Yep. Dang, man. I see.
Sure.
What's that?
I was gonna bust your balls. I was like, "Oh, sure, slice them and put scars on the poor dimes or the nickel pennies."
Well, I sliced right before, man. I learned my mistake. I was watching somebody. I used to go straight down the center, and then someone brought it up how like you could be ruining some good ones. I'm like that makes sense, you know.
Yeah. So the couple of people that I watch, they have this little tiny flat edge screwdriver, and they open up the two sides, and then they peel it open.
Yeah, I'm just being lazy, to be honest with you. I put enough effort into my life tonight. Like as long as I can, as long as I can get to Wendy's, I'm happy. I'm satisfied with the way the night's gone. Didn't have to reopen every bag. Found it. You know, can walk away from the table. It's like
what
you know,
shame.
For you, it's like you go to the casino, you lose like $3,000, but you don't leave with empty pockets. So it's like, yeah, I'm still kind of a winner. That's another 82. I'm gonna set it aside.
I got an 82 that I literally just put on my screen on my Tom Love.
Well, you know, I consider them worth the time to weigh them, but I know a lot of people are like, oh, that doesn't count. So I'm willing to, you know, play ball. You know, I think when Casey's in the chat, like I have a little bit better luck, to be honest with you. So we're gonna just have to keep him on his computer or on his phone, wherever he's on, from here on out. Be like, yeah, you don't get to spend time with your family or your wife. I need you to be in the chat while I look through these pennies, man.
Well, I got a 71S.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Non-wheaty. She's been around the block a couple of times.
That's how you know she knows what she's doing. Oh, wow. So that's a really low mintage. I'm gonna put it in the chat because I'm gonna say it wrong if I don't. Again, public schooling, man. That's the mintage according to this book.
So that's 3 S's that I pulled out of my stash tonight.
That's what I'm saying. Stop putting them back in there.
$3,220,733.
I think that's the lowest mintage that you've had me like that I've looked up on what you've brought up. You know what I mean?
No, God, no. I've got older ones.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's about age. I think it's just about how many they were able to put out that year. Because
like this 1963, the 3 is dropped down below the 6. It's not even with it.
Is it a D?
Nope. Nothing.
Oh, so that is a lower mintage by about almost 200,000. Okay.
Well, I got a 1960 D. I got all sorts of different ones. Should probably get a book.
Honestly, it's pretty fun to just look at them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, because I'm always over here like, well, I wonder if this is anything. And Jeremy sent me this book, and I'm like, oh, thanks, man.
I think the oldest I have is in the 30s or 40s.
So I bought a sack of just wheat pennies, and there were some really old ones. It was only supposed to be like 43 to 48 or whatever, but there was a lot of old ones, dude. There were Indian head pennies and all sorts of stuff.
Nice.
I mean, that was the most I ever spent on pennies. But oh, there's the first Wheatie. There's the first Wheatie.
Nice.
46. It's the first Wheatie in like 2 days, man. You got to share my excitement.
I've got 20 of them over here.
But you keep looking at the same ones.
No. I went through some other shit, and I got some other ones too that I picked up. I got 13 in one pile and 7 in another.
You know, I was doubting Casey, but he pulled it out. Pulled it out today.
Now I got to keep these separate. Grab one of these stupid ass Canadian pennies. Stick it in between.
It's just history, man. A look towards our future when we get rid of pennies. That's an 80 right there.
Well, the thing that's crazy with the pennies from Canada is the older ones are the smooth ones. The newer ones have that octagon shape.
I think one night we looked up and there was something to do with, like, I feel like it was something to do with blind people. Like they did
so
that
they
for
could feel
blind
it.
people. Yeah.
So they could count how many ridges it had around the outside.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we looked up because we spent a good time talking about that because it was like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Just all of a sudden completely change your coin but keep it all the same except for the shape.
Yep. You definitely blew the copper line right out of my lines tonight.
Oh yeah. I'm not complaining. I needed something. I needed something in my life.
I needed a damn win.
Yeah, right. People are like, "Why don't you gamble?" I'm like, "Listen, because I'm a loser. I know I'm a loser. I need to prove it to myself by losing more money I don't have." I was explaining to my mom how this is like the only way to gamble that you're not going to lose money. And she's like, I don't understand. I'm like, even if you find one copper penny, it's worth 3 times as much as the other ones. So you're always going to be ahead. And if you don't find a single Wheatie or copper penny, you didn't lose anything. You just still have those pennies. Took her a little bit to understand, but she got it. She's now buying pennies by the box. I poisoned her.
Nice.
I'm like, it's a lot cheaper than smoking your cigarettes, Mom.
Probably true.
Dang, that's a shiny 80 right there, too.
Yeah, it is.
And oh no, I thought that was a Canadian one. Just Lincoln looks really feminine on that penny. Bunch of 81s on that one. Are you looking for the double thumb, Lincoln?
No.
On these 2009s?
No.
I tried to find a couple of them, but there's like 4 or 5 errors on the 2009 pennies.
Really?
Yeah, like you can get double his footprints double. He's got 2 thumbs. He's got there's another thing. His shoes, his thumbs, and there's something else that's really weird.
You don't even see the whole fucking thing. All you see is from his shoulders up.
On the ones where he's reading the book?
I don't think I got any of them.
Yeah, it's from like the Lincoln I don't know, it's like some weird series where they're talking about his life and stuff. You got the log cabins and stuff like that.
I don't think I got any of them.
Well, you have a Tom Love, so I would say take a look for those, man.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the ones with the back that's all like that. Well, the only ones that I have is got the shield on it.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, and the ones where it's his log cabin, like his childhood home or whatever, there's like double like logs where they're not supposed to be and stuff.
I don't think I've seen one of them yet. They're not
Oh,
here.
Really?
Yeah.
If I find one, I'll show you. Ever since they passed that act to make coins more attractive, I gotta say that's probably the most productive our Congress has been in some time.
Yep, you totally blew the number out of the water.
Well, here's the thing. It's closest without going over. So as long as we don't get to that 84 mark, you still took it. And there's still also the Wheaties, man. Everybody could walk away a winner this time. That's what I've just been thinking about. Because I would be surprised if I get more than 2 Wheaties. Heck, I'll be surprised if I get 2 Wheaties, to be honest with you.
Right? I agree with that.
It's been a rough week, man. Woe is me. Oh, I don't have the Wheaties in my change that I just stockpiled. I have a roof over my head and I'm well fed, but I haven't found a single Wheatie. Woe is me.
I'm broke as hell, and I got a roof over my head, and I've got 20 fucking Wheaties.
we can trade places. Let's trade places. Dang, man, there's been a lot of copper tonight. I am not upset with what's going on.
Yeah, that's a lot more than what I expected from the last couple of times you've opened all these pennies.
Well, and yeah, no, last night there was not even. I feel like there was half throughout the whole 14 rolls, half of what's on the table right now. And they're nice looking too. You know what I mean? Like that's a 77, that's an 80. Right. They're nice.
Yeah, they're not all brown.
Do you ever think this is where you'd be in life? Is watching somebody look through pennies?
Absolutely.
Did you? I definitely did not think this is where my life would be, but I can honestly say I have so much enjoyment out of looking at coins nowadays.
Welcome to adulthood.
Seriously. Oh, you got bills? That's cool. What are you gonna do for fun? Open some penny rolls. I'm actually pretty hopeful to find one of those log cabins so I can show you that, in all honesty. But I'm putting all my positive thinking into copper and Wheaties.
I'm being positive.
But it's too late now. You were already negative enough.
Mm-mm.
He's like, you have no idea how negative I can be.
I like dancing on both sides of that glass, is half full, half empty kind of thing.
Yeah, I just try to get through the day, you know. If you hear my tone and you take it as negative, that's your own fault. If you hear my tone and you take it as positive, that's your own fault. I'm just trying to keep my calories banked up and feed my cat. Stay true to that Dicky dude. Dang, man.
What are you putting over there? 80s?
The 82s. Because I don't want to say that they're definitely copper without weighing them, but I do want to weigh them later on, you know. Just have a night of just weighing all the 82s. Again, aspirations, dude. Living the dream. Okay, so here's another one of the Lincoln's Life collection or whatever it's called. He's standing in front of some building. We got one more roll, Casey. So that's another one. There's that. There's like his log cabin. They're all 2009s, I do believe.
I honestly can't say that I've seen them. If I did, I didn't pay any attention to them.
Yeah, it wasn't until like the double finger thing that I noticed that. Yeah, this is the last roll, Casey.
Pile's getting big.
It is. And we're still a bit away from Wendy's closing, so I might have to do this again. Because, you know, if it's this good right now, it's just going to – that's how things just keep going. You know, again, another perfectly good reason why I don't gamble is if I were to win, I would just keep on winning. And that's how you lose. 64.
Yeah, the next ones you open will be just all shiny. You're fine.
Why you got to be like that, man?
I'm being optimistic.
Is that optimism? Because I guess maybe I don't understand the meaning of that word either. Again, public schooling, dude. Public schooling. That's a 78.
See, Casey makes a good point. And you wanted me to pick 20?
If you picked 20, you would have won, Casey. It's the closest without going over. I don't think we're at 80 up there, man. I was telling you to pick 15.99. All right. Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm going to count this up real quick. 6, 8, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 67, not including the 82s. Yeah, so 67. So it's going to Heath. I know, Casey. You want to do another 10 rounds? Drop a number. I'll do another 10 rounds. I'm not too proud to eat a cheeseburger at 2 hours before bed. All right. Casey's got silver. Donald's got silver. Heath's got some copper.
Hey,
2 ounces of copper ain't bad.
Yeah, it's worth $1.35 if I scrap it.
Casey, he picked 15, man. That's why I was telling you to go to 20. The closest without going over. You picked what? 85?
85, yeah.
I mean, I love your optimism, man, but it did not help you. There's 3 people in here. Let's do this again. I don't know. You gonna leave me, Heath? You gonna stick along?
No, I'll sit here.
All right, we'll do another. Hey, Mo Money.
I'll sit here, hang out with you, and rub my pussy.
No, I went over 15. You went over what was on the table. Your guess was over how many were pulled. He guessed 15.
And you were 85.
Am I confused on this game? Am I doing it backwards? I'll be honest.
No.
Okay.
You went over.
Yo, Mo Money, we're going to go through 10 rolls. Well, get some sleep, Casey. You got some nice stuff coming your way. Tap out while you're ahead, man.
Right, you got silver coming, man. I got fucking copper. You tell me what's worth more.
I mean, you guys can work out a trade if you want.
How many pennies do you want?
Yeah, man, I'll send you Trump rounds for your pennies. You want that instead?
Me?
Yeah.
I want one of those Trump rounds, but I don't want to trade it for that. I want gold for them.
Well, you got 2 coming your way now.
2 what?
2 Trump rounds. That's what you just took home.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. They're not actual legal tender, are they?
No. But I can
That's
send
like
you the
that Indian
Biden
head
rounds if
topper I
you'd
got.
rather those. I'll order you some Biden rounds.
No.
So yeah, Mo Money. The amount of copper that's in there, and the closest without going over, and then I'll double it if you nail the number of Wheaties. But I'll be honest with you, man. It's been a rough week for me. I've only pulled 1 Wheatie in the last 2 days, and 24 rolls. We just got 63, something like that. Heath, what's your number going to be this time?
I'm gonna up the ante a little bit. I'm gonna go with at least 38. Yeah.
38 copper. How
Yeah,
many Wheaties?
38 copper, and I'm gonna stick with the 2 Wheaties.
Okay.
Because
Zach,
already
if
got
you're in here,
one.
drop some numbers in the chat, man. I think he is. I think Mo Money seems to bring me some luck too, man. I don't know if they're going to bring me that much luck. 72 and 2 Wheaties, but we'll do it. And I'll give Zach until we open it up. Oh, okay. So this one has an ender that I was telling you about, the log cabin one. See if we can get that out there.
Turn it to the right or the left a little bit away from the light.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
And I think there's another one in that series, the Lincoln Life or whatever. I'm telling you, Mo Money, it's been a rough week, dude.
He's lucky to get those 7 coppers per roll.
Seriously, it's been a rough week for me. So, I mean, yeah. You missed the beginning of this live, so we're just not even going to talk about it. But the only reason it's still going is because I opened an energy drink thinking I was going to be on here for this long trying to backtrack.
So close. I was so close to winning that.
All right, so I'm going to move forward. I think Zach's probably working. Not going to be able to put some stuff in there, but we'll get going. Dude, I'd be happy with 2 Wheaties at this point. The Wheatie I pulled was trashed. It's like someone tried to eat it.
Oh, got kinked in the machine somewhere.
Yeah.
Roll looks awful shiny.
Yeah. Oh, there's a 62. We'll go away pretty happy. 66. Maybe I do need you to keep guessing the low numbers so I can get higher amounts of copper, man.
Right, because last time I went with like what KC fucking said, and you wound up getting 4. I was pissed. Those rolls, they sucked. Everything you opened was just new.
Yeah, no, and it was like, I feel like there were 4 or 5 in a row that were just brand new 2021 pennies. I'm just like, dang, man. Someone hates me up there. Yeah, I think I was more angry that night than I was tonight, To be honest with you, it was just like, what am I doing?
I don't blame you. It was kind of a pain in the ass that you had to go back through it, but in all honesty, it did cover your ass.
Yeah, and I would rather that than have there be any doubt at all. In the beginning, I'm like, I'll give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm like, dude, I'm gonna lose a lot of silver and just kind of ruin my reputation with somebody. You know what I mean?
You're just lucky that KC didn't drop $1,200.
I was expecting him to. I think he did the math, and I think I'm like, dude, I know you make money at your job, so please don't do this to me, man. I'm like, dude, please don't do this. We're here, like, not trying to. Yeah, man, that would have been rough.
I'm trying to make $5, man.
Yeah, he would have really pulled all the gold that I think I have stored up right now until I buy more. I think if he were to have done that, he would have cleared me out of gold and probably most of my silver.
The only thing I'd have interest in as far as the silver is probably the silver bars or the silver shot.
Like this stuff?
Yeah.
I was going to buy more from Jeremy knows a guy who makes it for a reasonable price because I didn't want to keep giving this away. This is 4 9s, so
yeah.
I was like, it was a good deal when I got it, but I didn't want to keep giving it away because I'm cheap. And I got a bank for Mo money here too. I'm still hoarding his silver. I'm gonna buy some of those gram bars for prizes.
Silver bars or gold?
Silver, the little ones. One day, man, I'd like to be giving away grams of gold, but
dude, there's a lot of people that put those things in the little gold Geiger bars, the 1 gram ones. You see those in the coin community an awful lot.
Yeah, no, I just I really don't have luck with those games or anything like that. I don't
either. I've lost my ass.
I like supporting some people, you know what I mean? Like I'll support Legit and Bionic Bull and stuff because they're cool people, but I don't ever expect to win on any of those things.
I'm on Gypsy Stacker's page a lot, and I wasn't winning. And once I started blowing like $30-40, I was just like, yeah. No, I'm not playing these any fucking more.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. And it's like, I don't know any, like, I'm pretty sure they both said that, I don't know what milk spotting actually is, to be honest with you. But yeah, like, I know they're like bettering themselves, so I have no problem, tossing money to them. But I don't really care to know about other people's lives, to be honest with you. So it's not like, oh yeah, I'm not giving you money because of this. But there's some good kids. I have no problem losing money on their channels. Now, Mo Money, I wouldn't put any money on that dude's channel. That dude is just a swindler. And I'm sure anybody in his family would just be a swindler as well, Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't try that. Yeah. Nah, yeah, I probably do that to a lot of people's rounds, in all honesty, then, because I just pop them in their cases. When I buy like tubes of them, I just pop them in cases. And like, oh, well, I won't get fingerprints on them. That's a good thing. I didn't know that was a thing at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that handle all the coins with white gloves.
You know, I have gloves, but I don't buy enough tubes to have ever put them on. You know what I mean? You know, they say no glove, no love. I'm just like, let me feel all these metals on my skin. Let me ruin it for everybody.
Do you remember the commercial that used to be on the radio here from Pix 106? Wrap that rascal condom keychain.
Yes. Did you have the dog where you're at?
What do you mean, like, the dog?
Like the channel. It was like the dog or something. They had like Marijuana Mondays and
no.
Dude, it was short-lived for obvious reasons, but it was so much fun. It was like the best radio channel I'd ever come across in my entire life. I want
to buy a silverback gorilla or an elephant. Where the fuck are you going to keep it?
Dude, don't you know they have like that family has banks. They own banks. And that's why they're so lucky with their coin searches. I actually, I think I've seen your gorilla, what you're talking about with the silverback gorilla, and I do think I want that as well. It just hasn't gone down to a price to where I'm going to add it in my zoo.
In my bedroom.
Dirty. Found our first Canadian of the night, though.
Oh, cool.
Yep, we're moving ahead.
You can put it with my other one.
I really did think that there would be a lot better finds last night when I was like, oh, I'm going to make it up to you guys for being so late. I thought it would be a lot better than it was. It was horrible.
I literally just leaned over and there's a weedy facing up in my jug.
There you go. See, yeah, your jug has been a lot better than my bank lately.
It's all just change, man. Just back change. That's all the shit is.
Hey, legit, we were just talking about you.
It's funny when you talk about somebody and they come out from the lurking. Oh, this is a 1952 D. And the one is smaller. Huh. I'll put that with the other collection.
You said 52?
Yeah, 52D.
No, I agree, Mo Money. But they always have it. They always have, coins for me to grab. I mean, if it's in pretty good condition, it's $2.
Mo Money, I'm trying to get him to spend 15 on a penny.
Oh, while you're here, Mo Money, what were you pricing your copper at? You said one time that you saved all your copper to sell it. What was your price for that? I can't remember. Yeah, I just went through a bunch of halves, man. You missed the best half search in the world.
Sure he did.
How many? A full box, so $25 worth of copper.
Well, $60. That's a gram of gold.
Yep. See, so that was like when he's talking about 10 boxes, that's pretty much the price I was talking to you about that I thought. When it comes to one box, it's 75 though. So that's where I was coming from with the 3 cents per piece without actually looking at the year, you know.
Yep.
I do learn some things, just not how to read.
Together and then sell them for $600. Yowzers.
Well, and you guys have one of the sorting machines, don't you?
Yeah, he does. He's just posted that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, you know, with that, like that would definitely make your money back if you're doing it like that. I was looking at those machines, I'm just like, I'm too poor for that, man. And then legit said Santa was gonna bring me one, and he never did. So I'm just over here like legit doesn't know Santa very well.
You fucking lied.
Got my hopes up, man. Where were you?
Santa pissed all over your cloud.
Yeah. I'm over here. I'm like, but my friend in Jersey said you'd bring me this machine. He's like, Jersey. Ha! I haven't been there in decades.
Well, you ain't missing a thing.
Where are we? So we're at 33, and we still have a good number of rolls. We still got 6 rolls.
You get closer to my number.
Yeah, you have 38, and we still don't have a Wheatie though. See, I feel like the machines I was looking at were like $500, so maybe I'm not looking at the right things. Well, if you've sold 30, then you've definitely got your money back for the machine. I don't know about the time, though.
Yeah, how much is your time worth?
Yeah, so I'm definitely not looking at the right things, to be honest with you then.
The actual coin separator is $40 to $50, and the hopper is about $75.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at then.
Commercial grade, probably.
Yeah, no, you're probably right with that. Yeah, because it was hundreds of dollars when I looked at it. I would have no problem, you know, $1.25 on it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's just part of your, like I said to Heath earlier, it's cheaper than smoking a cigarette.
You could buy that for your mom. She could play around with that and do the work for you.
The machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually I am thinking about that because then she was talking about she's like, oh, I don't know about my eyes. I'm like, well, that is a good point. You're getting up there a little bit.
Read his last comment he just put in.
Okay, so I am looking at the same things, but I just need to look for I have no problem with a slower machine for what, a fifth of the price? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's the same thing, just a little bit slower. That's okay. I would definitely be about that. I mean, how fast do you really need to sort your pennies?
Depends on how many you have.
True, but I don't. I don't have that many. That's for sure. See, everybody who's watching now really missed out on the true star of the show with reopening all those bags. Like I'm very happy that people are around now and not then. Because that was very embarrassing.
Oh, stop. Shit happens.
I mean, it does.
Your ass, man.
I mean, and I wouldn't change it, you know what I mean? But you heard the hesitation.
But you did the right thing. Stop.
And that's true. Fine. That's true. I agree with that. So I can put you down for a couple rolls?
No, probably not. I just don't buy into the coin thing. I mean, I like hanging out with the people and I like bullshit and I like learning about them. But, yeah, just, I don't know. I'm not into buying all the silver coins. I don't know. I probably should change some of that, but yeah.
You are who you are, man.
Like going over to Gypsies. You know, I enjoy going over there and I want to try to help out, but I'm just not into the coin scene as big as those guys are.
Well, and that's kind of it. It's like, why spend money on something you don't want, you know?
Right.
Still not a single weedy.
Read the comments that Mo Money just put in.
So one for $60. I have no luck with Craigslist. Around here, it's not good, man. I'm gonna actually make a note of that too.
His machine is made by Riley, Reilly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get one of those for her. Dude, I went through $245 of coins yesterday and found one silver dime and one silver quarter. So when it comes to finding it, I just don't find it, man. I sent my mom money for a box of 50-cent pieces, and there was one 40%er in there. Because I was thinking, I'm like, well, maybe it's on the East Coast. You know, there's going to be more old coins, but it is not the way that it went. Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome. Most of what I buy is has plans for like games or prizes or stuff like that, you know. But I definitely buy way more than.
No, he's probably not. More money.
In the quarters or in the pennies? I was looking for W's in the pennies. I couldn't find, or in the quarters. I couldn't find a single W. There was no W's in the quarters last night either. And it was through 14 rolls. Because that's what I was like, if I can find one W, I'll walk away a happy man, but not a single one.
That's an expensive fishing trip, Mo money.
Well, you started them in collecting, so that's all that matters. If you didn't start it, would they have their own style? Oh, first Wheatie of this 10. 53. I think that's just a generational thing, you know? Them crazy kids just looking for the quick fix. What's that? I don't know how that got up there. That's a 2000. It doesn't belong there.
Are you fucking rigging things?
No, I looked. I'm like, that's a nice coin, but no, that's a 2000. I'll definitely double check them there. Yeah, see, that's what matters in my opinion. We still got 3 rolls, man. We can get another Wheatie out of here.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but you know what they say: you lie to yourself enough. That's how you end up extremely obese. I don't know who says that other than me, but you know that's how I live my life. Yeah, no, you look just fine. Buy a new pair of pants. That's crazy.
I don't think I've bought a new pair of pants in 20 plus years, maybe 30 years.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's hard for me to buy pants. My legs are longer than the freaking Amazon River.
I generally wind up going, well, I used to go to the Salvation Army a lot, but now I wind up going to the Goodwill.
I worked. That was my first job out of high school was the Salvation Army. And I'll be honest with you, anything that fit me, I took it, man.
Right.
Those poor giants in my town, not that there were many, but they did not have any luck at the Salvation Army. I went to go to the Goodwill here and in this town, and there was nothing that came close. My buddy went with me. And he's like, dude, I didn't realize how hard it must be to buy clothes when you're freakishly huge. I'm like, yeah, welcome to my world, bro.
I have a copper round. I got a big copper round. It's like the size of a $50 that I won in one of the competitions. I found it completely useless.
So what are you going to do with these Trump ones that you've got coming your way then?
It'd probably go in a jar with the rest of the shit that's useless.
That's optimism.
Yeah, I got the copper round from Jeremy, and I got the that little tiny cleanup sluice from Holly and her husband.
Have you tried that yet?
No, but I am setting up a little container to do it in, kind of like the toolbox cleanup sluice that guy's made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying it, but I'm going to do it a little differently.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm waiting to see someone like set up a system that I could kind of copy, because I don't really know how I would use that. You know what I mean? Like just have a hose and drain it over it, or use a pump.
Pump water up to it so it flows over it and down into another container, and then recycle the water.
Yeah, you'll have to do it so I can copy your thoughts.
Jeez, thanks.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. You're such an inspiration. I'll copy your ideas.
Yay. Yay. I think you can get roughly 15 to 20% profit on any penny box.
Here's my thought is, if it's not a loss, then it's a profit. You go and you buy like $25 worth of scratch off tickets, you can lose that whole $25. If you end up like you buy a penny box and you end up with one Wheatie, you won. That's the way I see it. Again, it's your time, but if you're just doing it for enjoyment, then it's free enjoyment.
Well, see, that's what I'm starting to do with the pay dirts that I have. It's unsearched cons from the river in Vermont. It's been unsearched. All I did was run it through a classifier, shook the shit out of it, got the big shit out, and I took all the rest. And I've had the container for almost a year now, and I kind of forgot about it. So I got pawing through it, and I did a video on it of getting some gold out of it. And I'm like, well, what the hell? Why don't I try this? So I got to order some bags and find out about getting some shit taken care of.
Would you well, and you guys have really fine gold where you're up there, right?
Some, yeah.
That's where my question was, is it mostly black sands? Because I would use the kiln and add some flux, you know what I mean? And see if you can get anything that way if you can't find anything through panning it out.
Yeah.
That's where my question came from. I actually I still have a bag of Gold Days black sands. It's unopened because I want to do that. I don't want to pan it. I want to, get that button from just using the kiln.
Pan it out first.
You think so?
Yep. Pan it out first. Get as much as you can of the gold out of it. And then separate the black sands from the rest of the shit. And then do that. Or send me the bag and I'll clean it out.
I don't know, man. I always think in my head, if you roast it all up and you change everything over, you're going to get more from the micro and everything, you know. And that's kind of the thought process I had with that, is like, how much is hidden in that black sand, so I can get out more from like roasting it versus panning it out, you know.
See, that's the thing, is I've been collecting all my black sands and shit that I have little tiny pieces of gold flakes in, or fly poop in, that I can't really do anything with. So at some point in time, they'll get smelted.
Yeah, no, and that's like when I got Jonathan Friend's bag, I was like, you know, I'm okay with this being so small because I'm gonna smelt it down. You know what I mean? I plan on smelting it down, you know?
Right.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll try to send you a link of a good holder, because the holder I have my camera on was actually for a cell phone, and it's pretty decent, you know.
I actually have to wind up getting either a GoPro or a gimbal for my phone. So when I shoot videos for my channel, it doesn't look like complete shit. Run across any gimbals in your storage lockers?
You know, I have not. But here's the thing with that, is like, they're so cheap now. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
they're not?
Dude.
I've looked at a bunch of them, dude. They're not cheap.
Okay, man, I'm going to drop a link for one for $20 right now on Amazon.
The gimbal?
Yeah. Here, I'll drop the link and I'll share the screen. Yeah, no, well, that didn't work at all. So yeah, more money. The one that I've got right now, it's called a Nexigo, and I think that was pretty cheap as well. Well, hold on, I'll share the screen of this one. This is right now $19.95. What type of phone do you have, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Samsung. Samsung A21 or whatever the fucking thing is.
Yeah, I don't see why we'll just take a look.
Wow, that thing's fucking humongous.
Well, what did you want?
I kind of like the idea of that, though, because
that's what you're looking for, right?
That's $20.
Yeah, man.
With the lights on it and everything?
I don't know if it has the light, but I know it's got
I don't think it does. That or the microphone.
No, it's just the gimbal. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I don't even see that as a gimbal, though. It's just a frame.
Well, it's a stabilizer. And that's what the gimbal is. Do you want a full setup with the lights and everything?
Well, no. Any of the gimbals I've seen is just a handheld, but there's two motors on the top to keep everything in balance and move for you when it's got to move, and it's not really screwing anything up. Yeah, like that one right there in the little tiny picture. Go back up.
This?
That little tiny guy. See that?
That's a tripod, man.
That one's a tripod one. You're right.
That's only $25. And that's kind of what I've got going on with my camera setup. This is going to be smaller than what you want. Because you're talking about outside, right?
Yeah.
This is more of what Mo Money's going to want for his phone. Yeah, this is smaller than what you want. I think I know what you want, though. So you want a tripod thing. You don't really want the gimbal then?
Well, I want both of that. It's the tripod, but it's also a gimbal. The handle folds out so that you can use it as a tripod, and it's got the gimbal unit on top of it. And then last time I looked, it wasn't cheap. It was fucking $100 and some.
Yeah, there are. I mean, I don't disagree. Like right there's one for $150. You know, but you can get it together for a lot cheaper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is what it is.
I think more money. I think that one that you could turn it. I know mine you can turn. Like I can turn it and rotate it around and stuff. No, man, I'll look for you. I'll try to find you what you're looking for cheaper than $100 because, like, I really do think we can find you one for cheaper than that.
I think the one I was looking at was a DJI.
So you were like looking at name brands.
Well, I guess, yeah, but I mean, I was looking at a product to be able to get something that I want.
Oh, okay.
What
Like
I
just
wanted
for,
was they had it, and I couldn't find it anywhere else.
yeah, I'll keep an eye out for. I'll actually just look for you one of these nights here coming up because
it is what it is. Don't waste your time.
Dude, I got nothing but time. Maybe when I have a wife, things will change. But right now, as long as I can pet my cat, I'm good.
I got the time.
Dude, 72 on the dot.
Nice.
And that's what Mo Money picked. So I'm
Did
going to
he?
send, yeah, I'm going to recount that because that's kind of perfect. But let me double check that. Yeah, 72 on the dot. No, and I feel like this is not the first time he's nailed it to the exact number. So Mo Money, I'm going to send you. I'm going to put it in your bank, but I'll be sending you your bank out here pretty soon. 2 more copper rounds. Heath has 2 copper rounds going to him.
So this is a big ass copper round that I got.
Oh, okay. How much is that? Is that 5 ounces?
I don't remember. It's $9.99, just copper. I don't remember how much it is. I can find that out though. I'll throw it on my scale. I have the technology to see this.
There was only 1 Wheatie though.
I did say 2.
Yeah. Yeah. So no double or nothing. You both said 2. Kind of. I mean,
so as far as grams, that says it's 30.38 grams.
Yeah, so that's an ounce.
I find this copper coin or whatever the hell it actually is completely useless.
You know, the only thing I like about copper rounds is the detail that you can get in them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I feel like this is these Trump rounds are by far one of the most flattering pictures of Trump I've ever seen. You know what I mean? It's and with that being said, like I don't know if you were here that day we were talking about the Biden one, man. I really feel like they were just picking on him with that because it looks like crap. The Wheaties 1953.
This is a 1 ounce copper. It says it 1 AVDP ounce.
Yeah. So you're gonna have 3 solid ounces of copper.
Yay! I'm up to a whole 550 now.
And I'm right there with Mo Money. They do make good prizes. You know, they're prizes that you're spending more on shipping than the actual prize. So it works out.
This is like a bus token. Bus token I see has more value than that stupid fucking thing.
One of those Dave and Buster's tokens. Like,
right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna sign off. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mo Money. I'm gonna get some food in this belly. I know, Heath. If you're bored tomorrow, we'll go through some more pennies and see if we can get anything worth anything.
All right.
Yeah, you be safe, Mo Money.
I'll be in touch, and I'll try to get the years of those other Wheaties that I come across written down, and we'll work something out somehow.
Okay, yeah, I definitely did write down the years that you were telling me.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Wheaties and copper, or just the Wheaties?
Oh, the Wheaties and the copper. Like I got 52, 82, you know, the 61D.
Yeah.
All the ones that you were rattling off at that one nice. I don't even know where I'm going with this word. But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you later. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, you too, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, man. Bye-bye.